along with a couple of recaps. Another recap will probably come up on the YouTube channel, and I'll be doing a live stream kind of Q&A thing again in the next couple of weeks at some point. It's like every chapter we'll do one. All right, right back. Okay, we can start getting involved now, chat. Alrighty. I'm gonna start unmuting. Hello.
Definitely not talking to cats. Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Welcome in, everybody.
Thank you.
Good to see you. Okay, let me turn that music down. And then, how is everyone? Are you doing
Joe,
good?
is it snowing where you are?
It is indeed. Well,
It's snowing where we are.
it
too.
was snowing
It's
earlier. I don't know if it's still snowing now.
I can
Yes.
I see big old snow even in the dark next to
really?
the window. Yeah, it's tight.
Oh yeah, of course. You're from California, right?
Yeah.
So
Well,
no, before that you lived in.
even in Oregon,
Yeah.
we got ice. We never got snow. So
Oh,
the only time
yeah.
I ever get to see snow is when I go snowboarding. I haven't been snowboarding in a couple of years, so I'm just like,
Yeah, it's quality. It's quality.
it's so exciting.
It's been raining in Arizona. That's something I've never seen.
Right. Hell yeah.
It's
that
been
is
months.
weird. That is weird. Over here, we've had sunshine sometimes. Yeah, I think it's snowing across all of southern England. So it's all
Yeah.
down there. Pretty cool.
It's not all of southern England. My sisters live in Portsmouth and Southampton, and they haven't got snow.
They haven't got snow.
Yeah, suck it, Southampton. Get slammed.
I live not far away from Southampton over snow. It's
But-
weird.
That's weird because I sent a picture in my group chat and they were like, "Oh, it's not snowing here. Oh, it's nice. That's nice." Or maybe, well, let me check. Maybe it's a different system. Let me see which one it was. But I was like, "Oh, that's weird that they don't have snow."
It definitely like moved. It moved pretty fast where we are because we had no snow, but Sam's brother texted us like, "Yo, this is about to hit you," and with like a picture of his backyard, and it was covered in snow. And we were like, "What? It's not even snowing here!" And then literally an hour later, we were covered in snow. So it
Shit.
My sister
Moving.
says, "That looks beautiful, like an olden day Christmas scene. We had a dusting hours ago here, but the bloody rain dealt with that." So, I don't
Your
know why I
sister is
read it in an old
Victorian.
woman voice.
me either, but I love it.
Yeah,
Right
I need
back
to meet
soon.
her now.
right?
Yeah,
Thy withers
like the
and
dusting of snow, but the bloody rain.
thy
Yeah,
withers
so-
as I wait. Does anyone have
Yours
anything?
truly.
With a quill. Does anyone have anything they want to shout out before we kickstart?
Yeah, the snow we just did.
Okay.
Yeah, true.
yeah.
We did give it. We
Shout
did
out
give
to
it, that
Snow.
was fair.
Mhm.
What's up, Snow?
Frost.
That's why I named my snowman Frosty.
Frosty.
Original.
Snowman.
Really creative.
No one's ever named a
classic.
snowman that
Do you
one
also have a dog
before.
called Spot?
Wait, what? Wait, okay, right. Sorry, this is like totally irrelevant, but I just remembered it. I saw like a giant dog the other day, and I was like, hey,
Okay.
Scott, do you remember that show that was like a giant dog?
Clifford.
Right?
Oh,
It
yeah.
was like a children's show.
Clifford.
Yeah,
Clifford
Clifford
the Big Red
The
Dog.
big red dog.
Is Clifford the Big Red Dog?
Yeah, Clifford the Big Red Dog.
Ages, I was winding up, and he's like, no, I don't know what you're going on about. And I was like, what?
Oh my god.
Well, someone could clip this, and then you could show that to him and be like, "It does exist. Everybody else knew it, just not you."
Yeah. Clifford.
Good old Clifford.
All right.
Red dog.
No shout outs today, Joe.
Shout out to Clifford.
Shout out to Clifford. Thanks for existing
Clifford's
there,
a big red
Clifford.
dog
Yeah.
and Snow. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, Christ.
So, does anyone want to do the recap for episode 32? 31.
I'll do it.
Go for it.
I'm ready. I'll do it. Right. Right, let me find the text. Pull my microphone a little bit closer. Last episode, we began by fighting a creature from a toxic plane of the abyss. During the fight, a portal opened to its home plane and demons poured through. Before a very large one could make it through into the material plane, we managed to kill the creature and nurse our wounds. After a rest and a small cluster of magical loot, Zalfil, the devil who challenged us with clearing out the demons, offered us a chance to gain a unique item, as long as we cleared all 3 demon prisons. We journeyed to the crypt and met an intelligent demon. We made a deal with him, allowing it to live, and removed its claw. And, then we decided that we had some extra time to kill. And so, I am going to beat up Scold.
I completely forgot about that. I actually forgot about that. Yeah, you're
Yeah, we
right.
gotta make it look believable.
You're
Yeah,
right.
Fought it.
Yeah, I've been
complete-
excited
yeah,
about
I
this.
completely
We
forgot.
don't actually have to spend 30 minutes doing this, though. We
No,
can
we do.
Yes,
make
we
a
do.
couple
Hang
dice
on, I'm
rolls
gonna get
and-
this
and-
timer on
Everyone
my
grab a
phone.
coffee.
Fuck up,
We
Sam.
do. Jari's been waiting for this all week, man. Don't take this from her.
Saphira's been waiting for this ever since she met Scold.
This is gonna end so fucking badly for you. I'm trying to spare you from something here.
So,
Here we go.
It probably
coming
will,
back
but
into
it
the
will.
crypt,
God.
and quite frankly, we're not. I was playing the Advent general creepy music, but we need something a little bit more kind of. A little
Puff
bit.
is providing backing vocals
Yeah.
today.
I'm ready.
Oh my god. Yeah.
God.
So, coming back into the crypt, you have made a deal with a demon to pretend that it is dead. To convince the devil outside, you decided that you would undergo a sparring match, specifically between Scold and Saphira. So, you are in the crypt.
Yes.
What would you like to do?
Well, Fia is gonna walk over to Fabia. Hey, Fabio, you can like fix things, right? Like if something's torn, you could fix it.
Yeah, totally. What do you need fixed?
Nothing yet. She's gonna pull out her dagger and just tear part of her coat
Okay.
because the thing has giant pinchers.
Right.
This later,
Oh, yeah. Oh.
you can.
Yeah.
I should have
Yeah, I can fix
confirmed that
Yeah.
before I did it, though, right?
Oh,
You
don't
can-
worry about it. Yeah.
Okay.
We're good.
Okay. Yeah. Nobody. I just. It pinched me. It tore my coat. Nobody has to punch me. I'm fine. I got it. I'm good. This is all I need.
Unbelievable. I love it. You narrowly got away. It was wild.
You know what? I was like, that pincher's actually really big. It was going like this. I was up in the.
Basil's
yeah, I
writing
got
this
it.
down so he can recall it perfectly as he's listening.
Yeah, that's me sorted. If you guys want to like duke it out, I'll watch.
Oh god.
Saphira's, rolling her shoulders a little bit,
Fabia's gonna step forward in between them and be like, all right. We want to see a nice, clean fight. All right, okay, all right. You stand over there.
Yep, Saphira goes wherever Fabia directs her.
Yeah. And shake hands.
I'm assuming we're not using weapons, right?
Fia has prestidigitated the noise of a crowd. Like,
Basil will prestidigitate or minor illusion a group of people surrounding them.
Okay.
Fabio will minor illusion a microphone. Just for us right here.
Holy fuck.
And in this corner.
Saphira grabs her axe off her back and she's like, "Oh, we've got to make it believable, no?"
oh god.
Oof.
All right, but we still need, you know, for the sportsmanship, you gotta shake hands.
Fia minor illusions a bell.
Would you like to roll initiative?
She wants to use weapons. Okay.
Saphira we're talking about. I mean,
So-
Skull can suggest not otherwise.
Would you guys like to roll initiative?
Yeah, I mean, I would like to roll initiative.
All right.
I don't know what Baby Bear is thinking.
Go ahead and put yourselves on the map and roll initiative.
Excuse me.
I have to take 2 AC away because we're not hasted anymore.
That's true.
There we go. Yeah.
Pop is very distressed that you guys are fighting. It just
I know.
Oh, Pop.
Not in front of the kids.
God.
Okay.
Oh. Okay.
Go ahead and roll initiative, you two. As you're stood in the crypt, everyone else can put their tokens on the board if you like.
Oh, I didn't click myself. Great. You hate to see that
If
one.
you'd like to get involved,
Oh, it's better. It's fine.
everyone,
Oh, fuck off.
everyone go ahead. If you think you might interfere at some point, you can go ahead and also roll initiative. You know, firebolt here, you know, a heal here. It's all good.
Wow, what?
That would be kind of funny.
But go ahead.
I'm content.
Everyone, yeah, okay, you don't have to.
Fia minor illusions a bell, and then prestidigitates the noise of a like a boxing bell.
And
Well,
I can re-roll my initiative, right? As a barbarian, I think. Can't remember.
yeah, I think you get it with
Fabia's
advantage.
just
You roll with advantage.
Okay. I'm gonna roll a second time and see what I get.
in game, Saphira's like still rustling through pockets and shit.
Yeah. How do you even
Fabia's
roll?
tapping her foot like real fast. Just like
Never mind.
The exact
17,
same.
Like Bugs
17.
Bunny.
yeah.
So,
It's meant to be.
so, at the top of the round, Scold, it is your turn.
Fight!
If only these two are guns away.
Woo!
And then she runs.
Skold will roll his shoulders and walk forward
Okay.
and bonk bonk.
Oh no.
All right.
20.
20 hits. And I'm not enraged yet, so this is gonna hurt.
11.
Yeah.
24.
Someone in chat said he didn't even
10.
grow the disrespect.
So you take 21 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yeah.
Oh, are you doing your action surge?
Yeah.
Holy.
Oh my God.
17.
He's not even gonna get a first
17
attack.
hits.
13.
Yeah.
So you take a total of 21, 34
Damn.
points of bludgeoning damage before you even get your turn in. Just
And
come
then
in.
Skold will
to
like
rage yet.
crack his neck and howg. And then
Oh my God.
Okay.
Let me get my fucking rage in there, dude. What the fuck? All right, how
Saphira.
much is that?
Okay.
You take 34 points of bludgeoning damage as he bashes his maw across you 3 times.
That was big. That was
I like
big,
how
but-
Scold in character has said nothing, by the way.
Yeah, he just
Oh,
walked
yeah.
over and
Walks
was like,
up and is like,
yeah, he's not gonna say anything.
I have a reaction since I'm not in rage at the moment. I'm pretty sure I can pretty sure I have a cantrip that I can use or something. I can use it as a reaction to
Hellish
Infernal
Rebuke.
Legacy. Yeah, Hellish Rebuke. Yes.
Yeah, at second level, yeah. Which I think is
Yeah,
3d10.
where is that? 3d10. All right, well, I'm gonna Hellish Rebuke that one then. 3d10. That's actually quite a lot.
Yeah, I think you only get it
I've
once
never-
per long rest, but it's essentially
Yeah, you do.
a big burst of fire damage.
Wow, that was not a big burst.
A little burst
Can
of fire
confirm.
damage.
Something
Little
though.
burst of fire
Every little
damage.
helps.
So yeah, Scold, you take 10 points of fire damage as fire radiates off of her.
Cool.
Sam looks so pissed, like not happy that we're.
I have resting bitch face. This is disrespectful.
I feel that.
God.
Okay, once Saphira's got that fire damage out of her system, since she can't do that while she's raging, let's go rage. Finally, and
boy.
Okay.
let's try some great axe swings, I guess. All right. Oh, do I reckless attack versus Scold? I didn't. To be honest, Scold probably hits me anyway. What's Scold's AC?
18.
Oh fuck yeah, we're reckless attacking. Oh my god, I'm gonna die to Scold.
I know, man. If you reckless attack me, you're probably gonna crit, and I'll probably die.
I'm reckless attacking. We can only hope.
Oh fuck.
Just a reminder, the goal is not
22.
wait, in character. Just a reminder, the goal is not to actually kill each other, but
Hey,
to make it look
maybe you should
like
have said that before you guys made a fucking crowd.
something else killed you.
No, it's for the atmosphere. We're entertainers, you know.
22 hits.
You've given
The
us a
illusions of
fight
the
to
crowd
the death
going like,
arena.
Okay.
First attack, 17 damage.
Okay.
18, right?
It'll
It's
be,
18, sorry.
yeah, but the slashing will be reduced down to 4 points of damage.
So 15.
So 15 total.
Scold has the slashing damage.
When he howls.
Yeah.
Fuck me, dude!
Yeah.
What the hell? Who built this? All right, second attack.
Go for it.
Oh my god.
Oh, buddy.
10 and 11. They miss. The axe falls short.
I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die!
Scold.
You hear a prestidigitated from the crowd.
At the end of your turn, as a reaction, make a wisdom save.
Oh shit!
He's actually doing it.
5.
All right.
Oh
good job.
shit!
Oh my fucking god.
You are locked in stasis as you are considered charmed.
You hit Scold, and he smirks, and you hear him whisper something, and your eyes just roll back.
Scold, it's your
As
turn
I'm
now.
like playing background
This is so
music, and he's like
rude.
hiding behind
Yeah.
his loot as he's like watching, like, oh god, this is
You
bad.
also attack with advantage, Scold.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Do I go big? Why not?
Disrespect. Oh,
I'll
Okay.
giant smite.
This is
No, this is opposite. It's respect.
You see,
you
in
don't
your
pull
stunned
punches.
position, you'd see, as you're kind of just stood there, unable to kind of take actions, as Scold turns into his big 16-foot form.
Okay.
Is my eye still rolled in the back of my head?
You'd be able to see still. You
20
can still
hits,
see.
yeah.
Okay. 10.
Yeah, to
Reduce
reduce
down
to
to
5.
5.
Yep. 20 hits.
20.
Look at all these 20s, dude.
Yeah, dude.
They're all
Reduce
dirty,
down
but
to 8.
still.
Yep.
And 6 more damage.
There you go. So a
Bludgeoning
total
damage.
of 13, 19 bludgeoning damage is what you take.
Yeah.
And that's rounded down.
Yep. Yeah,
Um,
I added to it.
Awesome. Okay. At the end of his turn, smashing against you, Saphira, you can roll wisdom save. Is that the end of her turn she rolls the wisdom save, or is it beginning?
Repeats the saving throw at the end of each of its turns.
Oh,
All right. Saphira,
So I get to attack first?
nope.
Or,
I mean,
oh,
you're stunned.
You're stunned. Technically, you're not
That's
stunned
painful.
because it's a different condition.
Well, stasis.
But you're in a you're essentially you can't do any actions.
I'm stuck, aren't I?
An 11 doesn't break it, right?
This thing is brutal. What the hell?
It's Scold's turn again.
Oh god.
It's alright. I've got some HP left. Just wait until I get those crits, big boy.
If you get
Dirty
a...
My
20.
time will come.
Oh,
What is
wait.
happening?
Yeah. You don't get
You don't
advantage
have
on this one,
advantage, I
though.
know.
But we'll take the first roll anyway. That's a kind of general
Sure.
basis roll.
Yeah.
So 15 bludgeoning reduced down to... well, we can decide now if you want to round up or down. Usually we would round down, so we could just do that here.
Let's round down. Yeah, let's round down.
So round it down to 7.
Okay.
So 7 points of bludgeoning damage to you, Saphira. As you just see this great maul smash against you.
Yo, what's your AC?
In.
Oh, wait, hold on a second. Let me just double check something. Oh, I just bashed my toe. Oh, motherfucker. Motherfucker.
Everyone's getting hurt in this fight.
Wait, did you stop it?
yeah.
Oh, shit.
Oh, okay. Hold on. I just need to double check something with the barbarian.
God damn it.
I stopped like
He's
two
trying
at
to
the same
check.
time.
I think he's trying to check if you lose rage when
Yeah,
you get.
that's exactly what I was
drunk.
going to check. I should have probably just asked you.
Fuck. Oh, God.
Yes, you would have lost rage. You would take the 15 points of bludgeoning damage because you didn't actually. Oh no, you got attacked. You got attacked. That.
Yeah, I mean, I keep it if I'm attacked.
Yeah. You're good. You're good. Sorry, I didn't want to take. Ah, okay. Skull, continue. Go.
Ouch, dude.
Okay.
One more bed.
Well, it's
The 11
it's
down to 5?
5.
Or
Yeah. So it's 12, 17 damage.
Okay.
And the 5 is down to 2, yeah?
No, that's not reduced.
Oh, it's not
It's just-
reduced?
But it's a bonus for being big.
What kind of damages are there?
It's just an extra 1d8.
That's a good point, actually. Would it be considered bludgeoning?
Wait, what
It
kind of damage
might
is
get
it?
reduced. Yeah, it might actually get reduced because it's considered bludgeoning. Although, no, yeah, it'd get reduced.
Your weapon does an extra 1d8. Yeah, it gets reduced.
Yeah,
Yeah, so it's
that means
down
on the
to 2,
previous one you should add yourself 3 back health because we didn't reduce the last
Okay.
one either.
Yeah, down to 2.
So
Okay.
14 damage total? Is that?
I think so.
Okay.
Okay,
Alright.
Saphira, roll a wisdom save.
Oh my god, please, Saphira.
An 11. Scold, it's your turn again.
Skull's gonna like squat down and like wave in front of her face to see if she's woken up yet.
Oh my god.
He will put the maul down and just start punching.
Oh, God.
God.
Are you doing claws or
Skull, you gotta
fists?
get hurt too.
Yeah, I'll claw.
Okay.
Yeah, wait a second. You need to look beat up too.
Oh, yeah.
She hit me once.
Okay.
Fabia's
She hit
gonna
you
like.
twice.
Bobby's gonna sidle up over to Timmy and be like,
25.
"This is fun, right?"
25 hits.
It's one-sided.
Reduced down
17.
to 5 and then 4. So total of 9 points of slashing damage.
10 total.
There you go. 10 points of slashing damage. As he
Fear if
starts
you don't make this wisdom save.
clawing against your skin now. Saphira.
I can't believe I'm about to fail another wisdom save. I can feel it in my bones.
Good
What do
luck.
I need to hit to not... What do I need to hit?
Oh, what's the DC you mean?
Imagine his
Yeah.
DC is 16. It's 15 or 16. What's your con modifier, Sam?
So my con is a +4.
Yeah, so you have to beat your 15. 15 or above.
Yeah, it's a DC 15 save.
Oh,
There you go.
fuck yeah!
Now, you do lose this turn because it's the end of your turn. You roll the wisdom save. But next turn, you're good.
Boo.
Yeah. It's very strong.
Oh, God.
Skull, it is now your turn again.
Skull
Saphira
smiles
breaks
and
out of
goes,
it.
There she is, and picks his maul back up
Oh my god.
and hits her
It's
with it.
not over yet, Big Bear. She says through gritted bloody teeth.
Oh god.
I'm just checking something.
Oh my god, don't one-shot me.
Okay.
21
hits.
21.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. I accidentally hit that twice. It's 8.
Okay, so reduced down to 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yep. 19 hits.
Jesus.
13.
Reduced down to 6. So of 10 points of bludgeoning damage you've just taken now. And then that's reduced down to 3.
Really believe how fucking OP that is. That's
And then
unreal.
Scald kind of like smirks and he puts his maul on his shoulder and he goes, let's see how strong you are. And fiery chains will come out of the ground and wrap around your arms. Roll a strength save.
God! Oh my god!
She is raging, so.
She does have advantage on
It's
those.
true. It's true.
It's true.
24.
Nice, hell yeah.
Good job,
Pull out the-
Saphira. Come
yeah.
on.
You pull out
She's
those
not winning this
chains.
fight, FYI,
Come on,
guys. She's
come
dead
on,
next turn.
Saphira.
But you take 4 fire damage.
Oh, there you
Okay.
But you break out of the chains.
go. Saphira,
She's like,
on your
she's
first
like
turn in 4
actually,
turns, what would you like to
she's
do?
actually like fucked up out of her mind right now. Like a bloody, burned, like battered. She looks
Oh my
rough.
god.
Like she's on the cusp of death, right? She smiles at him, blood like lining all around her teeth. Not bad for a fat bear. And then she screams as she goes in for her last attack.
Are you doing reckless?
Oh,
She's
yeah.
naturally reckless attacking because she's dead regardless. Come on, Saphira. Hit these 2 attacks.
Come on, Saphira.
I beg of
I
you.
swear, if you crit twice, I'm gonna be so mad. All right.
I'm done
All right.
with her. I
All right.
delete her.
I'm gonna use my reaction to let you re-roll that dice.
Oh, there you go.
So you get 1 more attack.
Go, Saphira.
He's used his reaction. You can run away now with that attack opportunity.
Saphira would run away. Timmy's gonna bring it back to life.
Oh
So you can
my
re-roll
God.
your die. to attack.
There we go.
23.
19 hits.
Then it would just be the 19, but yeah, it hits.
Oh, okay.
Good.
Not ones everywhere. Like, are you joking, Saphira? You suck.
So,
Just delete her.
That's 10 damage.
yep, 10 damage.
And do I still get my next
Yeah, you
attack?
still get your extra attack.
Yep.
He re-rolled your first one.
17?
Ye-
Does it hit?
No.
Yeah. Honestly, Saphira, just get in the bin. I'm done with you. Just, Sam, between you and I, just kill her. Just kill her.
Skull.
Scald will grab your arm in the second swing, and I'll headbutt you.
Jesus.
What do I roll for that, Jay? Just the unarmed?
Yeah, do an
Unarmed.
unarmed, but we'll do bludgeoning.
Okay.
I felt that the dice just gave me absolute dog katsu.
Oh my
God, imagine being a barbarian and losing, man.
So that's just a 1d20 plus.
To be fair, losing to a giant bear.
Yeah, and
True.
Sam's used all of his abilities essentially on you.
True.
He's just rinsed. on you.
19.
Yeah, it hits.
So 8 damage. Headbutt.
Reduced down.
Reduced to 4.
4 points of damage. Are you doing anything with your second attack, Skull?
I don't need to.
Are you knocked out, Sophia?
4 is exactly what you needed to kill her.
Oh.
So with a final just
God.
You should
lurching
just-
headbutt.
You should out like
fall to the ground
unconscious
unconscious.
so that the devil can see that someone got really fucked up.
Yeah, honestly, not a bad
Actually,
idea.
not a bad idea.
Yeah, for real.
Scott will like touch the bloodied wound where she hit him and go, she hurts. And then just kind of pick his maul back up and head over to the other side of the room and sit down.
So
Pick her up off the floor.
No, he left you there.
we're technically still in turn order.
Carry her.
Holy fuck.
Sophia, do you want to roll a death saving throw?
Oh
Sure.
my god.
I'm gonna let Timothy tend to her.
Well, yeah, okay, but
Yeah, she has to roll this next
roll
one
initiative
first.
then,
My
Timothy.
nat 20.
Sure, she's back up. 1 health. She's back up.
Wow, nice.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, nice,
While,
yeah.
while Scald's
There you
back's
go.
turned. What do you want to do?
Is that my child or a cat?
That's my cat.
Okay,
He's
just
very
double
whiny.
checking.
He's very whiny today.
Saphira will charge Scold.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, you mad
so
lad.
she rolled in that 20 on her death save and sit back up.
God.
Okay.
Fucking amazing.
She gets back up. She's got 1 health. She's gonna go back into rage and she's gonna go for Scold.
Fabio will have been starting to walk forward like, all right, well, that was, oh, fuck, okay.
Sophia just shakes her head.
Not so fast, fat bear, she says.
Skull's actually taken aback by this. He was certain you were down.
Timothy, you might as well roll initiative just in case you're needed at some point.
Okay, yeah. A reckless attack. Great axe. Oh, so close. 26.
Hits.
So 7 points of slashing and then the 8, so 15 points of total.
Come on, come on, crit. Come on, crit. Come on, crit. 23. Fuck.
I mean, it hits.
Still good rolls, though.
So just the 7 points of slashing damage.
2 from the rage.
And the 2 for the rage, sorry. Well, yeah, so 9 points of damage total as she hacks into your back.
Cool.
Timothy, if you want to do anything, it's your turn. Otherwise, I can just keep skipping you until you need it.
Go on, Scold.
Just back up. I don't.
I just back up.
I think we've done enough. Yes.
You can also ready
you're
an
both
action.
looking pretty fucked up, so...
Very believable.
Yeah, it did really
I will
good.
ready,
No, keep going for sure. You guys are great.
Basil looks at Fia in horror.
if she goes down again, I'm gonna ready a healing word.
It doesn't really matter what we say. Like, they're gonna just keep fighting anyway. Like, even if we were like, no.
Yeah.
Is there anything you want to do on your turn, Skull?
Yeah, I'll smack her. What the
Come
fuck?
on, come on, come on, come on. Below 14 AC. Let's see it. Come on.
18.
Can you just roll bad one time?
That is bad.
It's bad, yeah.
5 points of
I
bludgeoning
rolled
damage.
a fucking 10.
Fuck, dude.
All right, I'm dead.
Skull smacks her back across the room to where she was lying before.
Timothy, you're you readied an action.
Wait, can I? All right, can I see if I can get back?
That would be funny.
I'll let. Okay, yeah.
I
let
do
you
want
do
to
it.
wait and see if she does the death saving throw.
Okay.
That'd be awesome if she did.
See if she gets back up before I do
Go
it.
ahead and roll your death saving throw. Okay.
Ah, could have
One
been.
success.
It could have been.
Timothy, you can heal if you like. Saphira, you
Bring
wake
it
up
back.
on the ground,
fuck.
lying there, but some of your wounds are healed as Timothy's magic flows into you.
Saphira spits the blood out of her mouth, and just she looks briefly at Timmy, and then she looks away in shame. Well fought, Scold.
Well fought. Skull's pretty fucked up. I know you because you haven't looked at him. He's pretty fucked up. I'm pretty fucked up. I had like 20 health left.
You did a lot of damage that wasn't halved.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't half necrotic damage. It fucks me up.
Yeah. Still.
That's why I had to charm you. Or I was gonna. If I didn't charm you, I would have lost in like 3 turns.
Yeah, I know. It was so unlucky that I got shot for 4 turns.
So,
Can't believe she lost, man. She's so disappointed in herself. She's emo now. And me.
IRL. I'm emo.
I'm playing My Chemical Romance now, guys.
Oh, yeah. No, chat. I didn't say it was non-lethal. Joe played it right.
yeah,
Yeah.
they went to hurt each other. Like, genuinely could have killed each other.
Yeah.
Would have been pretty funny. I would have respected it if she died.
What if I just kept hitting you when you fucking
What the fuck?
failed death save?
I think at a certain
Saphira's
point
died.
we would have interfered.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To be fair, it would have been a really believable story to the
There's a
devil.
turn order, dude. I could have action surged and finished it all.
Jesus. Too much power.
So,
Oh my god.
we
Are we out of
out of turn
we out
order
of
now.
combat?
You,
Okay.
a battered Saphira lies on the ground, twice down.
She's not lying anymore, right? She She hasn't got that much shame, okay? She at least sat up.
Okay. Sitting up with many bruises and wounds and bludgeon wounds. Your bones a little bit broken. Skull with slices all across him with necrotic energy. Is it radiant or necrotic energy you usually use?
She mixes it up sometimes, depending on who it is.
So some necrotic scars and some radiant
What
burns.
did you use on me?
Good question. What would a Saphira have used on you? She probably would have gone for like radiant, to be honest, because it's just more epic, right?
Okay, radiant burns across your body. The fight's over. What would you like to do?
So Saphira,
Yeah. Fia's gonna take the scroll to like summon the guy they just let go.
Okay.
And she's gonna summon it. No, I'm just kidding. She's gonna give it to Fabia. So you know how when we went in and he was like, "Hey, you got like a magic rock in your pocket. That's cool. What if he can tell that we like put it in the bag of holding maybe, and then like it's hidden?" I don't know if that's gonna work. I just feel like, what if he, right? Like, also, like,
smart.
I hope that darkness is still there, and they didn't just see that whole thing, and then will it just automatically dissipate, and like, feel like we probably should have checked that out. But at any rate, take this scroll and like hide it for sure.
Okay, yeah.
I love the imagery of you guys looking to the right, and there's just an imp stood there like
Just all those little
wide-eyed.
imps, right? Like
Just,
lined up.
completely thrown off.
Yeah. So yeah, please take this and hide it.
I put the contract in the bag of holding.
Why aren't they fighting?
Huh?
Oh, my side! I did. That thing really got me good.
Scold, I don't know if you've noticed, but I don't get hit in battle. So.
It's probably a good thing you'd die from a single blow.
Yeah, right?
Well, like maybe two.
Basil,
That means a
maybe-
lot.
2 of Sephiroth.
You could probably like, yeah.
Did you just insult
okay.
Saphira while she's down? Saphira stands up and uses her axe to pull herself up.
Okay.
She's like,
I'm gonna
"Did you
go
just say
check
there?"
and see if the darkness is still there. BRB. I'm gonna run over to where that like dark chunk was that we walked through in order to get in and double check that it's still there since that guy has left.
So awkward.
Once you head down there, roll an Arcana check when you come across it. It's still seemingly there at the entrance of the door.
Arcana. 5.
Then I would say roll a straight perception check as well, just for sight.
Okay.
Different information.
22.
So you can see that it's started to dissipate. It's probably halfway gone. And the imps are on the other side kind of looking at the small gaps. They can't see really in, but they're prepping to fly in as soon as the darkness fades.
Okay, I'm gonna run back and relay that to everybody.
Okay.
So we gotta look like we just got done fighting, or that we've been chilling, or I mean, you guys are fine.
Yeah, so like if
Go.
anyone wants to punch me, you can
I'll
do
punch
it.
you.
It's fine.
I'll
Where do
punch
you,
Basil.
you guys, where do you think it,
Adrenaline rush from watching
where do you think he
that.
died? Fia's gonna
Please punch me,
repeatedly.
Fabia.
What do I roll? How do I punch back?
1d20 plus your strength modifier.
Which I think.
What's your strength?
-1.
Same, dude. Same. I feel that. Weak fist bump.
12.
That doesn't. Like, can I let it hit?
You
Hold on.
can, you can choose to let it hit.
Yeah, you
I
can
can
choose
choose
to
to
let it hit.
hit. Yeah.
Okay, great.
I'm imagining her jumping up and uppercutting.
Oh, like right. Ooh.
Like a kangaroo.
You bite your tongue a little bit. You're like, ah.
Go ahead and roll a, I believe it's a D4.
Plus your dex. Because you're dexterous.
Dex modifier?
Yeah.
6.
Cool.
So nat 1 could have been
Not
worse.
too bad. Not too bad.
All right, perfect.
So, uppercut to the jaw connects pretty hardly into you, Basil. You just feel yourself bite your own lip, and your jaw kind of feels a little bit loose.
All right,
Is there a?
Good punch.
that was good. Thank you, Fabia.
Yeah, no problem. Anybody else? I'm open for business.
Is there anything flammable like around? Like it's mostly
the books?
stone, right?
The books are
Fuck, all
flammable.
right.
They're all like tattered and old.
Yeah. All right.
illegible.
I'm gonna Fia's gonna take some books and just sort of put them where she thinks that thing would have died and just set them on fire so that it looks like a smoldering heap of something. Because
Okay.
there's no body, just a random claw.
Okay.
Like, just completely vanished.
So you
Smart,
pass some
yeah.
books together, set them on fire, and you just see them kind of smolder off. Okay.
Skull will extend like a hand to Saphira.
She's already stood up because she stood
No,
up
as
with
in
her axe
like
on.
like an Ani handshake.
Oh. She looks
Nice.
she looks a bit suspicious, but then extends her hand.
He like shakes your hand and he puts his other hand on your shoulder and he says, "You're a fearsome warrior, but you fight too recklessly."
Oh shit.
True.
Fair.
She does a weak kind of smile and she's like, fighting recklessly is all that I know.
Well, learn to fight smarter.
Can she punch him?
I'll let it happen.
Man.
Sure.
Oh my gosh.
He just shrugs. He takes a punch and just shrugs.
all right. Do you want me to roll an unarmed or?
No, you punch me.
All right, cool.
You can roll damage. Go ahead and roll a d4 plus your strength.
D4 plus strength, yeah?
Yeah, plus the strength modifier.
Okay, so that's my strength modifier is 5, so it's 9.
9 points of bludgeoning damage. Big hit.
You punch me.
Big punch, big punch.
That was a
I am
pretty big
punch.
punch, actually.
I am punch.
That was a nat.
Hey,
Oh, yeah.
hey.
Yep.
Sorry. No, Fia was gonna ask Timmy something. Go ahead.
I was going to say, in the meanwhile, though, Scold and Fabia, you can roll a perception check. Smell and hearing.
Ooh, baby, advantage. Bad.
Ooh.
No, I was
Ooh.
too
No.
excited about that punch.
I'm so glad.
This is just
Well,
said no.
The stench that you noticed, Scold, for the first time, that the smell from the outside wasn't really kind of breaking through the darkness. Now you can smell that kind of the imps smell almost like kind of like sulfur from all the fires they've been around, and that kind of whiff comes into the air. You know that the magical darkness is almost fading.
Okay. Scott will say, "The imps will be here soon. Let's go." And he'll pick up the giant claw.
Yeah.
Hey, Timmy.
Yeah?
I don't remember if we ever actually did anything with this. So, a while ago I bought some healing potions, and I feel like there's 4 here. You probably want to distribute them to who you think needs them, because I have no idea. They're just in my pockets, or they're not doing any good. So here you go.
Sophia is about to get 4 healing potions.
So they're
All
4. We have 4 lesser healing potions
Mhm.
that have just been in my inventory. So please distribute them in a smart way, as opposed to how Fia would do it, which is like, "Hey guys, who wants one?"
Okay.
Timmy should keep them because
think
he
about
can
it.
heal people, but he can't be healed. So
But also, if you need to get one to somebody, he has less movement. So
true.
Also, you can use them on your turn instead of having to wait till my turn if you have them.
yeah.
We
That's why she didn't
we
want
use the
the
option rule set, so you can
responsibility.
bonus action take a potion.
Ooh, that's really good. Yeah. So, okay, I'll send these out. I have to
Wait,
decide where the last one
question.
goes.
As we start to walk out, hold on, wait a minute.
Fia's
Are
holding
we-
her side.
I mean, they're just gonna come in and double check that we did the shit, right? But shouldn't we try to rest here?
No.
Why not? You're legitimately
fight
fucked
for?
up.
We could rest somewhere, like, with a
So that
Bed.
these motherfuckers could come in and be like, wow, yeah, they did the fucking thing. And then we can move on and do part 2, right?
We should
Yeah,
rest
I mean,
them
We
for
can
no
rest
reason.
somewhere else. Let's
We could
go.
rest somewhere with a bed, though. Like,
Okay.
I don't know, right?
There's houses here. There's got to be a
Bed.
bed.
All right.
It's a
Okay.
deserted sea.
Okay.
What if you find something cool
Unless you
somewhere
want to
else?
sleep in a crypt.
I will sleep anywhere.
He looks over his shoulder. He's looking at someone else.
I mean, or we could just lay down and then be like, "Get out, we're sleeping."
Scald will leave.
And then they won't
start to
investigate.
leave.
Me too.
Okay, yeah. Everybody will walk out then, I guess.
So on your way out, you'd hear at the end of the hallway, as the magical darkness dissipates finally, you'd hear the kind of fluttering of wings as imps kind of fly past you, and they stare at you as they go past, but two of them fly straight into the main tomb area. One of them kind of hovers nearby, and as you're walking out, you'd see its mouth moves, but the voice of Zalfel comes out. So, is it done?
Yes.
Do you think she looks
Look at
at
us.
us?
Barrier's down, innit? It wasn't that tough. He kind
That guy was a dickhead. You were not lying.
Ah, he sucked. She holds
He's the
her side.
worst. And you've killed him.
Basil will step in and, since he was practicing retelling this in this room, he'll start to kind of retell exactly what happened in excruciating detail because he wanted excruciating detail, right? Because of the smoke and being unable to see.
Mm-hmm. So,
Should I roll something?
what kind of details do you mention?
He would talk about how he put up a strong fight, but towards the end of the fight, we managed to pin him. Scold pinned him, and Sphera chopped off his claw, so we had evidence of his death. And Fia set off a fireball. Fabia did some amazing
Sorry.
arrow shots. Timmy made sure to heal us up and top us off, but some of us were not as lucky. Some of us were downed. Blah blah blah. Very convincing.
Okay, go ahead and roll a
Hell yeah.
persuasion check with advantage because you have the pincer and you've set up the room.
And we fucked up.
Come on.
It's true.
19. Not my best, but
And you burnt away his body entirely, except for this one claw. Interesting. Well, one to go, I think. Well done.
You want a trophy? He wiggles the claw.
Leave
Can
it
you
with
make it
my-
like
clap.
He'll
Oh,
throw
finish.
it towards the imps. It thuds on the
A
ground.
couple of them kind of lift up and they have to hold it together and they're flying in the air. The other two that kind of check the hall kind of fly back over towards your area and fly out. Very good. Well, rest up. The third challenge awaits. And
Where
this
was it
one
again?
in the
Cathedral?
You find it on the
Any
high
hot
rise.
any hot goss you can give us? Any deets?
Deeds.
Deets. Detail. Come on.
Details.
like top tips?
Yeah.
Oh, you
Hot goss?
misunderstand. I don't give anything away for free. Where's my excitement if you go in there without all of the mystery?
We just got you.
What about
Okay,
this
all
claw?
right. All right, fine. All right. You better keep your eyeballs peeled, though. I know you didn't
One-
see that last one, but this one's gonna be tight as fuck.
We'll be
so
watching.
watch close.
I can make a deal
One-
with you if you like.
One thing's obvious. They all hate you.
Oh, they
Yeah,
do.
that's true.
Oh, yeah.
Not surprising.
Oh no,
Who do we lose?
That's okay.
Dodger.
Oh shit.
Imagine she'll be back in a sec.
Oh, there she is.
Wait, you said a deal?
I can give you details in the next fight if you offer me something for it. What have you got?
Could just give us details, given that I think you want us to win.
I got kicked out. What's happening?
He said he'd give us details if we offered something.
Not that we're gonna need them.
Yeah, we don't need them.
Yeah, like
Very well. The excitement is in the mystery. And yes, of course, if you win, it quickens my period in this disgusting realm. However, if you win and I make it easy, then I've waited 1,000 years for a boring finale. It's hard to justify that. If you
You're
do
right.
well here,
Don't tell us anything.
good. Good luck. And the imp flies away, bringing the claw out and upward into the sky as you step out into the night. It is deep in the night still. You've only been in here for about half an hour or so, making quick work of the creature.
I checked my notes. All he said about the cathedral was a big bugger. So
Great.
that's all we got.
We'll probably look for like a tavern or an inn deserted that they could set up.
Yeah.
A few beds for the homies.
Nearby-ish.
Maybe some ale that they left in a hurry.
So you'd find
1,500 years
what
older.
seems... Yeah, I got my times wrong. It's more like
Find the age.
1,100 years. But still, you'd come across a building that probably would have resembled some sort of tavern. I imagine that when you go in there, the bar has mostly kind of collapsed over time. I'm trying to... Let me think here. What happens to ale after 1,100 years?
Only one way to find out. Timmy, take a look.
I mean, would it? Well, I guess that's wine. I was gonna say, would it start to become vinegar, but
it would
or something adjacent?
It would at least be very, very off.
Just like really acrid, yeah.
Yeah. Extremely so. But you'd probably find it, and it's probably fermented enough to still get you drunk. It's just going to taste absolutely awful. Like when you go to a pub and you get like the bottom of the barrel beer.
Ugh, gross.
But imagine that if it'd been left there for 1,000 years.
Like when the things need cleaning and they go to pour it and you're like, oh, I can taste it. Ugh.
Very flat.
How many
Yeah.
how many bottles do we find?
I mean, you'd find a couple of barrels full of it. You can see this is the kind of stuff that people wouldn't have looted from the city.
Saphira goes and takes one of the barrels and goes and sits by herself.
Fia's gonna look for like a bottle or something if there's no actual just bottles, and she's gonna fill one and cork it or whatever.
You'd probably
she's
find
gonna bring it
wooden
back. All right, she wants to save some. She wants to bring it back to the ship.
Okay.
Fabio's gonna watch her do that and will be like, oh, good idea. That'll be a really funny prank later. And she's also going to put some in a bottle and put it in her bag.
Fia just nods like.
Okay. Most of the wood isn't like completely destroyed, mostly because no life has been here since the demons invaded. You don't get birds, you don't get mice, you don't get rats, you wouldn't even get termites. So a lot of the wood is kind of worn away from time, but it hasn't been gnawed at. The beds probably aren't comfortable. Some of them would be stone slabs that have had kind of hay strewn across them, and that hay's just died and withered over time, so you've got tiny kind of just rotten sections of it. But it's probably more comfortable than the tomb. And a fine place to rest. You guys hear that popping sound?
Yes.
Yeah, but it's not coming from somebody's mic.
I don't know what's
Bree's mic,
happening.
yeah.
Oh, sorry. Didn't realize.
Oh, yeah.
This is better.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
I don't hear anything.
Tech wizard.
Unplug it. Unplug it back in.
So yeah, this is a fine as any place you'll find to long rest.
Sick.
Okay.
Fabio will arcane lock the door so that nothing can get in, or nothing can walk in naturally.
Okay. Yeah, you hear this kind of, and the door just kind of has a shimmer go over it. It's similar to the shimmers you would see for the for where the prisoned demons are, but kind of more temporary. All right, you have the inn to yourself.
Fia will get out the bird.
Mm-hmm.
So she can message Heartbloom again, so she's not freaking the fuck out. So she's gonna wait till like everybody's roughly in the same room, and then she's gonna call Captain Heartbloom. Hey, everything's okay. We've been in some fights. It's fine. We have one more day, and then we'll be back. And she's gonna kind of like pan across everyone so that Heartbloom can see that they're all okay.
Saphira's in the corner just trying to drink directly from the keg. She looks real sad.
And then she'll say like, is everything okay there?
There's no response.
Oh fuck.
Roll a wisdom check though.
Oh god.
Okay. Only a 9. Not wise tonight.
There's no response.
Oh,
God.
fuck.
Okay. Guys, that seems weird that, like, she wouldn't respond, right? If she was really breaking it that we were gone, then she said they were hearing things, like...
Can we, if she talks to us about it, can we roll wisdom
Yeah.
checks?
Yeah.
Maybe she's asleep, or, like, it sent it, like, it, right? It didn't...
I'll
Oh
make
my
it.
god.
Don't know. It's only a DC of 10.
God.
You realize
Basil's
that
a
it's
fucking
probably
dumbass.
about 4:30 in the morning.
Oh.
She's likely asleep.
Okay. Like, she...
Simple
Probably
as that.
fucking sleeping, dude.
I don't know. I think they might be dead based on my wisdom
What?
roll.
Like, I mean, no, she's probably
How do we?
a
Are you-
heavy sleeper, right? Like, she's
Yeah.
just it's fine. It's
Okay,
fine. We're
maybe
okay.
it's that.
It's fine. Okay. Do you think she'll get it when she wakes up, or do you think it's just gone and vanished?
I have no idea how that shit works.
Oh, shit, I should have asked Cadman that. All right. Thea takes out a piece of paper and writes herself a
Wait.
note to tell Cadman to
Yeah,
ask Cadman.
tomorrow you should totally waste that on calling one of us, even though we're right here.
We
And
can
we'll
just
see
say-
if there's like
Just
a
like wait till like you're.
yeah, if a thing
Yes.
pops up that's just like, you ready?
Yeah.
Or if it
what if
just
it does?
plays.
What if it's like a bird chirping, and then like right because this is
Oh,
a
that's
bird,
fucking
and then it's
annoying.
like, hey man,
Yeah.
shit, that's a good point.
Yeah, we should test that out.
We should definitely test that out. Okay. She's gonna write herself a note anyway.
Look, Cadman built that thing, right? So if we have feedback, we could
Yeah,
could
also-
message Cadman and be
That's
like,
very
"Look,
true.
It's a good item. Here's how to make it better."
I
right?
also
And then
think
we
that,
could get
like-
2 of them.
Yes. What if we could do like 2 messages in a day? It would be a lot more helpful because sometimes I need to tell 2 different people something, or
Sure.
2 people the same thing and they're not together, or 2 people each a different thing and they're, well, it wouldn't matter if they were together or not, but like, right?
Yeah.
Maybe he could improve it. Writes more on her note to herself.
Hey, how much was that? How much did that bird cost?
It was a guy, well, you know, it was a couple, I don't know. What's money?
And we're loaded.
I think it was like
Spoken
Couple
like a
hundred
rich bitch.
gold.
What's money?
Yeah, I don't know. Just it was really cool, and I just
Right.
was like, yeah, I got this stuff. I don't know. I traded like the glow. No, that was for the goggles. I bought tech. I don't. No, we did trade it for the bird. Yeah, I don't know. It's fine.
Remember.
It's fine.
I was still trying to figure out whether or not I could steal that weapon.
Oh,
Answer is
Yeah.
I could not.
pretty
Anyway,
cool though.
tight. Yeah. Let's tell that dude to make us another bird. We're tight, right?
Yeah, and he
Yeah.
loves us.
Like best buds. Yeah.
We gave him we sold him a bunch of cool stuff that now he's gonna sell to somebody else for more money. Told him we'd find cool stuff and give it to him. Like, we're gonna keep that man in business. He could make us another bird or improve this one for sure. This is gonna be totally fine.
Anyway, I'm going to
Basil's
bed. Fabio will roll over and go to sleep.
Okay.
Hey, Basil.
Yeah.
Okay. So, can I show you something?
Yes.
No, it's not weird.
Oh, okay.
I mean, like,
yes.
you made like a weird face. It's not weird. Like, I'm not gonna like.
Right. Yes. Show me.
Okay. So, Thea takes. She was writing herself a note to ask Cadman about the bird, and she's got a whole bunch of other papers. So, I've kind of been like writing down everything we did. Not like everything, but like the cool stuff, right?
Right.
Because
Like a diary?
no, not like a. Well,
Oh.
okay, I guess maybe a little bit like a diary, but not like
a
my,
little.
not like my feelings or whatever. Just like cool
Those are
shit we
valid
did
too,
today.
Just so you know, but okay.
Yeah, no, if you were gonna keep a diary, that's fine. But like,
Okay.
I'm fine with my feelings. I don't need to like write them down. I've
Okay,
got like
I believe
my
you.
feelings are fine. Yeah,
I-
no.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah. It's not. But that's okay. But it's not.
It's totally
like,
okay.
It's more
valid.
like, today we went to Anharol and killed a Krotha, right? It's like all stuff like that. Because,
Right. Okay.
you know, right, we had that song written about us, so that's pretty great, right? Now nobody else knows what we've done since then.
That's
right?
true.
Who gave us our first name, which I do still love? Who started all the stories about the Cockslayers?
Why are you saying it like that?
Scold makes this like twitchy thing. Have you ever noticed his eye goes like?
I think he just has like an
Can you
eye
say
problem.
it?
I don't know. Don't point it out to him. We might get.
I wonder if
sent.
Timmy should look at it if it's like an eye.
It
Anyway,
might be.
I think he just doesn't. Yeah, I don't think he likes it, which is weird because it's a fucking great name. Anyway, so the point is that I've been keeping notes so that we could tell Penwig, right? Because
Okay,
who
yeah.
spreads stories really well aside from bards, which you are, innkeepers, right?
Yes, innkeepers.
So
Even
he
better
gave us our
than
first
birds.
name. What if we tell him all the other cool shit we're doing, and he's like, "Wait, I have another cool name for you." Right? And then he can like tell everybody what we've done. And that's like how our legend grows, right? Like that's important. People have to like know who we are. And then the next time we go to do something that's kind of hard, they're like, "Oh shit, those guys, we're gonna just give them what they want because they're super cool and they can solve problems." And
We need to build like a legacy.
Yes.
That's what you're saying. Okay.
right?
Yeah.
So anyway, like you could just like take a look and see if like I'm missing anything or
Yeah.
and then we could like send it all to Penwig later.
I think that's a
Like-
great idea.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
We're just
yeah.
gonna have like we'll have our like the legend of like us, the ex Cockslayers.
Yeah, the ex-Cockslayers.
Like the yeah, I don't know, we'll work on it.
Yeah.
I still think Cockslayers was pretty good though.
It's cool. It has some problems, maybe a little bit, but
I mean again, I do feel it's really cool, but a little kid like chanting it in the street
yeah, I
at
didn't
us is
know
gonna
that.
be real
That was a very
problematic.
shocking moment in my life.
Yeah.
When I learned that.
I skipped that part in my head when I was like, this is a cool fucking name. But
I saw
like
Cockatrice.
yeah. Yeah. That's too long though, Cockatrice Slayers. People are gonna get that S in the S and it's just gonna slide through into like one long mishmash of a syllable in the middle.
Can't have that.
So
As a bard, I
No.
know we can't have that. Doesn't sound good.
yeah,
Guys,
like
I know
enunciation's
you
important.
started off whispering. You're not whispering.
Sorry.
so hard to sleep.
Sorry.
Sorry, Fabi. You can punch me anytime. It's fine.
That is so nice.
don't
of
fucking
you,
punch
but
me,
I'm
though.
good for now.
Okay, yeah. I'll like proofread these. I'll add some flair if I see
Okay,
fit.
cool.
And then we can
All right.
send them off to him,
Yeah.
to Benwick. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Do you want to like shake on it, like a little secret handshake?
Fuck. Yeah, wait. Well, what should we do with our... If this is just a regular handshake, it's not really a secret. Everyone could do that.
What should we do? Maybe like
What's
a,
cool? Like something cool, you know, like a...
like punch each other's hands. Like be cool, like Saphira and Skull.
What about like this? Like if we like punch and then go like... just like that.
Oh, that's cool, Thea.
Fucking cool, right? That's really...
I
Okay,
like
ready?
it.
All right,
Okay,
right,
yeah.
ready?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Okay, I
dude,
think we
that
should
is
probably
cool
go to
as
bed. I
shit.
think Thea's gonna punch me. Or Fabia, sorry. F names, you know, get mixed up all the time. Oh my god.
Fucking dorks.
So,
Yep.
you go to bed that night, sleeping in the tavern. After a long rest, you'd be waking into the morning hours, probably late morning, as your schedules all up other place. You've looted and killed everything in 2 locations. Got your magical items from both. You haven't studied the second ones to work out what they are, but you've collected them. You have one more location left, the Cathedral. You're not disturbed in the morning by the imps. You can hear them every now and then flutter outside, waiting on you. What would you like to do?
Go to Cathedral?
Get up,
Ready?
get excited for the day.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah. Let's
Go to the
kick some
cathedral, but I guess
religious
probably survey the outside of it. Just maybe
Yeah.
take a walk around
Case
and
it
stuff.
first, right?
Yeah.
Case
the
it,
joint.
yeah.
butt.
Okay. setting off early in the day, you would see as you kind of come out of the tavern, the section of town you're in is kind of the lower section. On one of the natural archways, above where the water is and kind of the dock front, you'd see the longest staircase goes up a couple 100 feet into the air. Going all the way, no railings on these kind of naturally... It's not a naturally formed staircase, but it's built out of the natural rock going up it. At the very top, you can see the cathedral peering out. Its kind of back windows facing towards the sea. Standing is a structure that looks not very damaged, kind of like the homestead and the crypt before. It looks like it's almost untouched by time. But it's going to take you a good half an hour to walk all the way to the top. Making that journey, heading up along this staircase, you realize how far above the city you're getting. You can see for vast miles around it. The tall walls surrounding it. You can even see on certain jutting sections of the long staircase going up, you can see the gates that have been fallen down over on the dock, and in the distance you can see your ship. Just a small blip in the distance. You carry on walking all the way up to the top, until you see the kind of marbled staircase going up in a semicircle up to the great big doors, with the handle similar to the ones in the crypt and the homestead. No seam on the door, just the circular handle needing to knock. On the outside, there's no railings, but you've probably got 10 or 15 feet before it just drops off this into the sky. The cathedral. You can see the whole city just below you, essentially, and you're hanging over the waterfront and that part of the city. It's tall, 70 feet high, at least. It's grand cathedral. Windows and arches along the sides, spires that go along it. A big bell tower on one of the right sides of it. Old kind of marbled building, built of kind of dusted stone.
What do you think is going to be inside?
A big bugger.
A big.
Do you think it's actually a bug? Do you think he didn't mean like bugger, like just gross thing in general, but like an actual bug?
That would be a good bait and switch. Maybe.
Fuck, I hate bugs.
Why?
It'll be like another Kruthic. We know how to deal with that.
Did you just ask
No.
why she hates bugs?
Yeah, why?
You know what? I gotta be honest. I don't really like things with more than 4 legs. It just seems weird. They're extraneous.
Fair.
What do they? What do you need them for?
Fabia's suddenly gonna run over and cast mending on your jacket.
Oh shit! Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. I totally spaced it.
No, thank you. Oh,
Yeah, no
I feel
problem.
better. Yeah.
What?
Cool. Thanks.
Hey, Basil.
Yeah.
If I give you a sign, could you sort of demoralize this thing at the top of the table? I want you to, like, you have cutting words, yeah?
I do, yeah.
If you use that in a certain situation, it might help me. So I'm gonna like give you a sign, okay?
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Okay. I just hope it works.
What
We'll
sign
try
are you gonna give me?
I'll just, as I do something, I don't think it has to be like covert. I'll probably just say Basil now.
Okay, that's perfect. I will definitely
I don't
respond to
gotta
that.
like.
I will know
I
what
don't
that
gotta like
means.
wink or anything. I'm just gonna say it.
Yeah, no, you're right. I don't know what I was thinking.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, of course. We're gonna
Okay.
get another secret handshake for you.
Shit.
So you're outside of the cathedral, high above the city. The 15, 20 feet of kind of flooring and kind of rockery, mixed in with kind of... There's grass beneath your feet, but it's mostly kind of mottled and old. The grass is like a deep shade of brown for the most part. Some green moss around the rockery below your feet, but you're free to do what you want. Cathedral is your oyster.
How long is it? So it's like 70 feet tall, like...
Yeah, it's wide. It's probably about 60 or 70 feet wide. Maybe 80. Long, 100
Okay.
or so. Yeah, maybe 130 or so.
Okay. So I guess we can't really like sneak in, right? Because we gotta do the knocker, and
Let's see
then
what I can do. Hold on.
it's just gonna like open the
We
door.
gotta just kind of always announce that we're coming, I guess.
That sucks, man.
That
That's
does
really bullshitty, like part of this fight. All right. I don't
Maybe
know.
This one will also cut a deal with us. I guess that wouldn't work though, because he's gonna be watching.
Oh, you guys, it really
one
hurts for
wisdom.
where that thing. I'm
Negative
so
one
glad you
wisdom.
fixed my coat, but like, I think I have
Yeah, I
residual
cut a deal with the
wounds.
coat, fixing it. Yeah.
I'll put you guys onto the mat. You can put
Timothy,
yourselves at the
you
bottom.
should heal her.
Ow.
Is someone hurt?
I'm still
remember?
achy from
Oh,
that
Leah
fight
got
yesterday.
really
Yeah,
hurt.
Yeah. My brain is all muddled as
Oh.
well.
Then we should wait one more day before we fight.
No, let's
I mean,
go
I'm-
right now.
It's not.
It's foolish to fight with someone wounded.
I'm not. I'm like, it's
She's
just an
fine.
ache. It's fine. I'm gonna just stretch it out. Hang on. Oh fuck. Yeah, no. I think it feels better.
Insight.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk up and start doing a medicine check to see what's wrong.
Yeah, I was like,
23.
you know where it grabbed me?
Only a 16.
Remember when it, Timmy? Remember when it like grabbed me and kind of like
Are you
picked
trying
me
to
up with the
deceive me?
pincher? No, just in case there's imps
Trying to
around.
deceive the imps.
Trying to just
Oh.
deceive
Yeah.
potential imps that may be around.
Because Basil just loudly said, I wonder if it will cut a deal with us.
I'm like,
Negative one wisdom.
I don't see anything wrong. I think you might be
Maybe
okay
I, like,
now.
Great, then let's go.
Yeah.
Let's do this. And Fabio
Just gonna
will
like
start
do a
walking toward
jumping
the
jack.
door.
Yeah, no, actually, I think I do feel better. Yeah, no. Oh, thanks,
Should I-
Timmy.
Am I?
Should I, am I,
I guess.
For your sake,
yeah,
by the way,
let's-
guys, I've given you the mat. You should be able to see it. You should see down the bottom if you scroll
Oh,
down.
nice.
Yes.
Oh yeah, it's at the bottom.
Wait. Character sheet move. Oh, there we are. Okay.
Fabio will.
On the map.
You can do the knocker.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't put
Okay,
this
if everyone
on
would
there.
like to put themselves on the mat.
Oh.
Hold
Okay.
on. I got you, Fee. Put yourself on a couple times.
Sorry, it
yourself
was
into
a
the
little
darkness.
slow.
Um,
There's like 8 of you all of a sudden.
So, as Fabio walks up, hits on the great knocker on the door. You'd see as it fades away, you hear this. The seam in the door reappears. The doorway creaks open. And Fabio, inside, you are met with a great carpet going all the way down to the end of this massive cathedral, with many of the benches that are across the sides of it have been sprawled around, some being used as barricades, some collapsed to the side, some smashed
Oh,
into.
like the pews.
Yeah, the pews. Yeah. Blood pooling, as if fresh, across so much of the cathedral itself. You could see puddles of blood that are 30 feet wide, with blood everywhere. On the pews, across the walls. You see pillars going along the edges of the sides. It's very dark in here. Well, it's kind of naturally just dark in here. You can hear sounds at the distant end of the cathedral. On the close end, you can also see several of these quite muscular, bipedal, but they move their front arms quite forward. They've almost got these kind of, almost like bulldog-like heads edged forwards. Disgusting creatures just kind of searching around. You can see them scraping at the ground. You can hear a clashing of metal against the back of the area. You can't see that far in, and you can hear hooves clomping along the ground. And you see this bright yellow fire burning orange and yellow in the deep distance, illuminating this great green creature with giant wings at the back. Let me turn on the more appropriate music, and then I'll get you guys to roll initiative, because
Oh,
this place
fuck.
only has one room. Let me. Can I just reveal the entire
As you do
area?
that, Fia's like, "Is it bugs?" to Fabia.
Fabio will be like, I don't know.
Cool, real excited.
There's a lot of blood, though.
Okay. So,
Oh my god. Okay.
That is a lot of blood.
let me
Wow.
move you over the banner map,
Holy fuck.
and I'm going to need everyone to please roll initiative.
Oh baby.
Nice.
Oh, baby. 6. No.
Okay.
Don't love it.
Okay, let me get all the creatures to roll their initiative.
When you say all,
I mean all.
what exactly
There's
How
a few
many
on the map.
is
1,
all?
2, 3, 4, 5. 5 that we can see.
Okay. Almost done.
It's a very nice cathedral minus
All the blood.
the blood. Yeah, I bet
Thank
if it was
you.
cleaned up, it'd be like really nice. Yeah. The tiling looks gorgeous.
Now, the blood gives it a certain je ne sais quoi.
Yeah. Oh, they've really made the place their own.
I really commend the interior designer of this cathedral.
So,
Okay, let's do it.
make sure I've got everything. Okay, so at the top of the round, we have Fabia.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
You've just stepped into this huge bloody mess, and these demons, from the knocking sound, have all kind of just turned and look your way. You can see a few of them in the pews. One's over to the left and just a pool of blood. 2 to the right.
Okay.
What would you like to do?
Okay.
There's a bunch more in your vision as well, just further down.
Right. She's gonna. There's. If we're gonna have like a split second of like, and them going, she's gonna shoot one. So she'll shoot that one, I guess.
Okay.
22.
That hits. 13
No
points.
sneak though.
No sneak,
So
you're right.
just-
And let me just double check. Okay. Yeah, so just 6
So
points
just
of piercing.
6 damage.
Okay.
Yeah, and then she will hop over here and hide.
Okay.
And that'll be the end of her turn.
So opening the door, you come in, just quickly, immediately notch and shoot an arrow. It lands straight in the creature. It just lets out like a
and then
little.
just vanish.
You hear in this kind of abyssal voice further down the hall, you just hear, "Oh God!" It kind of echoes down the hallway. And then you hide. This creature doesn't do anything yet. Zafira.
Saphira, bursts in through the door. Let's see. Can you remind me what the range is on my chain axe?
A chain axe. Double check. I think it's probably 30 to 120. Let me double check. It might be longer. It shares the same one as the hand axe. Let me just double check. So its range is 20 foot at at normal throw, 60 foot at disadvantage.
Cool. Then Saphira is gonna walk in then, and how much does that? 25, 30, 35. Okay, I can go one more tile. Cool. And she will attack this little guy
Okay.
with her with a chain axe, and before she does, she's gonna go into rage.
Okay.
And just because for once, I would really, really like to see the crit on the chain axe. Haven't seen it yet, so I'm gonna reckless attack.
Okay.
Despite, in fact, probably like she thinks about Skull's words echoing in her head, and she's like, "Fuck that! I'll do it anyway." Okay.
Skull just trying to help, man.
She's sad, you know. She gotta cope how she gotta cope.
Go for it.
Yes! Sorry.
Nice.
Finally.
You got your nat 20.
That's the good shit.
That's what I want to see, baby!
Go ahead and roll the damage.
See? If I didn't reckless attack, she wouldn't have hit that crit.
That's fair. Okay. All right, so 11 points with the Rage and Radiant, and then 12 points of slashing. As you launch and hit into it, you'd be dragging forth a corpse.
Gross.
Amazing.
It's already dead.
In that case, can I just take that corpse from my axe and then just like throw it behind her head, like right overthrow, so it ends somewhere by the door.
Okay, go ahead
Just so
and
that
roll,
everyone can fucking
go
see
on an
that.
athletics check.
Okay. 20?
Yeah. So you would hook into it, pull it closer. You'd see that you've kind of hooked straight into its neck, and its blood's just pulled out. It mixes with the ground's blood. It's like a deeper kind of black blood, darkening the blood on the ground. And then you notice it's dead. You just flick it all the way behind you. Your chain axe loosens up, and a body flings and crashes against the wall here. Okay.
Next. All right. This guy's next. Yeah, she'll. I don't have any more movement, so he's 25. Fuck. Well, is it? The chain axe can go from 25, but is that?
You would have just used your second attack to fling the thing, though.
Oh fuck. Okay, true. All right, that's fine then. Let my second attack go.
Anything else you'd like to do? Or was that
No,
it?
that's all my turn. All my turn used.
Okay. Coming into the fight, you would hear the clomping of hooves as you hear these creatures kind of dart in. 5.
Don't love it.
Did you say you don't love it?
Yeah, don't love it.
I don't. Not a fan.
I don't love that.
Let me just see how far away you guys are. Okay, give me a little bit more. So he is going to move to here and use his lightning lance as you just hear these hooves just dart through.
Okay.
This is not
And-
the thing that was sitting, the green thing, correct?
No, this is a different thing. You'd see is this kind of centaur-like creature with legs which are a little bit more malformed and kind of a bit more like almost like made of rock. Its body going up into a more demonic, spiky kind of. Its shoulders curl almost like horns. Its claws are huge. Has a great serrated tail and big horns kind of curling around its front. You'd see it dart down the hallway, coming down the carpet, almost as if ordered, and it is going to cast its lightning lance in a 10-foot wide, 60-foot long dash towards Scold and Saphira. Could you please both make dexterity saving throws?
Oh,
You
fuck.
mean
Wait, do you mean
Dexterity's not
Via?
my-
you mean
Fear.
me, right?
Straight line,
Fear,
right?
fear,
Yeah.
sorry, yeah.
Okay.
Not me.
No, you, sir.
No, me. I am going to spend some sorcery points to give myself advantage on this,
Okay.
which probably will not help, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh.
And use well
20.
Scold, please.
Mm-hmm.
20. Okay,
Yes.
you succeed. And you take 11 points of lightning damage.
Okay.
Scold, you
13.
fail and take 23 points of lightning damage as you see this creature just bring its hand back forward and just launch it like straight ahead. Its claw outward, lightning just branches out from it, and a 10-foot wide line just strikes against you both. That is all it can do on this turn. And then...
Oops.
And then its other one, you hear more hooves clumping in the distance. And you would see Saphira over to your right as a creature just darting by the pillars rushes by, but doesn't get much further.
Oh,
Fia.
fuck.
Okay. Fia's a little bit mad.
Mhm.
She is going to go 5, 10, 15. This sucks. Okay. She can go here so she can see in.
Mhm.
And then 5, 10, 15, 20. Can you put up a fireball ring
Can
or
do.
circle, whatever? You know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
The shape of a fireball.
Just
A
find it.
circle.
It's going to take me a second to find, so you can just tell me what you're
Sorry.
planning to do.
I want to not hit Saphira, but I'd like to target kind of that side. And I don't think I can get both of those
20-foot radius, right?
guys. Yeah, 20-foot radius.
Yep, that's it.
So 40-foot diameter.
It's on the map. Can you see it, yeah?
Yeah. So I think, can I move it? Oh shit, no I can't.
I might be able to give you control of it, but it's not a... No, because it's not...
Okay. Yes, I'm sorry. I don't want. Okay. So actually, what I would like to do is not get that dude in front, but I want to move it so I hit the two little dudes in the back. Yes, thank you. Sorry.
So
I
all three
could
of
have
these.
said that better. Yeah.
Okay.
She's gonna slam a fireball that way.
Okay. I'll roll the dex
Cast.
saves. Okay.
There you go.
The big guy rolled a 16.
Fuck.
he just
Need a
makes it.
16. Yeah.
Small ones. A 15 and a 2. So they both fail.
Okay. So they fail.
So they take 25 points of fire damage. You'd see what should have wiped out creatures that size. Even though you launch this fireball and it explodes, some of the few bits of wood just eviscerating and just flying off, the splinters kind of burning up like ash in the wind. They don't take the full brunt, and nor does
I
he.
figured.
So it's reduced down to 12 points of damage each.
Okay.
And
And then
him,
she's gonna
6.
take her last little bit of movement and try to get out of the middle of the fucking doorway.
Okay.
Oh, that's all she can do.
I'd say with that newfound light, you'd
Yes.
see more of the map.
Yeah, I was just about to ask about that because I could see that.
What's up about here? You'd see kind of just this open up with the flames kind of. In fact, you know what? No, because it's essentially you've seen most of the map now. It illuminates enough of it that you can just kind of see around the room. It's in this orangey glow, just kind of revealing the rest of the creatures. All right, is that the end of your turn?
Yes, it is.
Scold.
This fucking bitch. Oh yeah, look at that big boy up there. Okay. I need to engage with him so he can't do a spell. So I'll use my action to dash.
Okay.
And I'll Haug as a bonus action.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Alrighty. Timothy, you're out back.
So only 2 people have been hurt, yeah? Just, okay. Then I'm just gonna right away pop an aura of vitality around myself.
Okay, go ahead and give yourself the little circular ting.
And use my movement to run the opposite side. Fabia. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 20 feet.
Okay.
As I'm running, while I could still see Scold when I'm about here, I'm gonna... Actually, no, I'm gonna do Fia for the first heal.
Okay.
Oh, thanks.
Need to heal up squishier people first.
She's squishy.
For 11 healing.
Exactly
I will
the
just
damage she took.
end my turn here.
Okay.
Thanks, Timmy.
Now the Dretch's
goes-
turn.
The what?
Dretch.
Hmm.
10. You'd see as combat begins, their bodies start to extend out. Let me just double check its range. Yes, okay. You'd see this just gas kind of leaking out of their bodies, coming out of pores, and it just kind of floats around them, almost like a toxic kind of gas that they just move with. Let me just double check. Okay.
That sounds really gross.
That's all that one can do. The other one, again, same thing. Toxic gas. And moves down. Same thing with this one.
Only you can see those, by the way.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I think you have to like do something for us.
Play
to
mission
see it.
C. There you go. Can you see the one on the
Yeah,
left?
there you go. Yeah, I can see
Yep.
it.
Sweet. Thanks for
Thanks.
letting me know. Okay. Let me just get it for every one of them. Okay, 5. One's going to step up to there. This one's going to fight in. Step up across there. I'll make it so you can see the others as well. Admission C. You should see it on that one. Select this for every single one. Okay.
You know the solution to that, right? Just have less bad guys for us.
That's true.
Just trying to help you out, man.
That is true. But you've walked into a demonic, essentially, slaughter. Okay, and finally, the one up the top left also starts emitting the greenish gas. So you have all of these dretches just kind of crawling their walls over towards you. The gas just emanating from their bodies. You just see this kind of smoke field going all across the cathedral in different sections. That's all that's going to do, because they're not close enough yet. On the Nikoloth's turn, he is going to bring himself closer. You'd see as he suddenly just disappears and then reappears here, closer to his creatures. This is vanishing, like flames dissipating from him, and then they appear. And he appears, his wings extending outwards from his gluttonous but thick, kind of muscular body, just leaning over. It's a demon by every sense of the word. It looks like almost like a big, giant, malformed goblin, the size of Scold when he grows. And that is all he's going to do on his turn.
Shit. It's a lot of enemies.
Yep.
Basil.
All right. Basil's gonna move like up to here by Fabia. Hi.
Hey.
And he is going to cast Fairy Fire. Maybe. Is it possible I can get both big guys if I cast it like in the middle there?
What's its range
I
again?
think it's a 20-foot
20-foot
cube. I'm not sure if I can.
Let me get my.
We're doing all the geometry in this fight.
10-foot. Wait, if I use the
I would
wrong
just
cube-
try to get as many of the bigger guys as possible, and little guys also, if that's consequential.
Wait, it's this, isn't it? It's a 20-foot cube.
I
you'd be
think I
able
can
to-
only get. Can I put priority on getting that guy?
You could hit these 3.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
If you move that up one. Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
Yeah. So Dex save, please.
The two dretch from left to right, a 15 and a 12.
Okay, 12 fails.
And then the big guy, natural 20.
God
God
damn
damn.
it. All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so these two. Does the 15 fail?
My DC's 15,
Okay.
so it beats
Oh, okay.
it.
Okay, yeah. So
Yeah, it's
only
just
this
on
one.
the dot. Okay.
Okay.
Let's see. Well, since I'm right next to Fabio, I'll give her a bardic inspiration. I'll just pat her on the back and say, "Go get him, bunny."
Oh, thanks, Boo.
Top of the rounds, Fabia.
All right. She'll go right here.
Okay.
She'll shoot this guy because Skull's next to him, so she'll get sneak.
Good plan.
Where's my character sheet? There it is. 25.
That hits. Very nice
16
sneak
plus
attack
8.
damage.
Damn.
For 4 points of damage. Just double check the resistances. Yeah, no, it goes through. You feel the arrow just plant itself deep in the belly of this creature. Let's have a
Hell yeah.
But it's still standing, of course.
Of course.
I will stay here and hope nothing hits me so I can get steady aim next time.
Okay.
That's my turn.
The creature right at the back is going to take 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It rushes up.
Oh, this guy looks fucking gross.
Yeah, he's an ugly. Like, you'd see this creature at the back, unlike any of the demons in here, is almost like its form is stretched skin.
Ew.
And like it's too small for its skeleton. Its face is kind of jutting outwards with these two great big teeth that come down past its jaw. It's got like a long head. It almost looks like a xenomorph from Aliens, but
Nope.
if its body was
I'm
kind of a
calling it
little bit
right
more
now.
humanoid.
That's actually the big bad.
Mm-hmm.
Joe's
Agreed.
fucking with us. He wants us to blow all our stuff on this guy.
On
Yeah.
the Nikolaf.
And then that guy's gonna just grow out of the... Joe's
Look
poker
at
face.
his face. He's like,
Anyone thirsty?
shut the fuck up, Sam.
Saphira.
Well, Saphira isn't as smart as we are. She thinks this is the big guy right here. She's charging him.
Okay.
So, right, let's see. Yeah, cool. Saphira will charge straight up to this guy and reckless attack him.
Go for it.
Or
24 hits.
actually, let me roll another one just in case,
This is
because
crit. Yeah.
yeah, there we go. Okay, so 24.
24 hits.
Nice. 22.
Okay, we reduce down the slashing damage down to 5, so it's 16 total.
Oh man.
You do not have a magical weapon yet. As you hack into him, you feel like you see the black blood on his body appear, and looks down at you, and yeah, you can hear. He's gonna notice what you are. and he's going to speak in Infernal to you. And he's going to say, "Little devil, I'll be taking your axe for my own." You see his axe is burning bright, and he's got a great axe himself.
She snarls and she speaks back in Infernal, and her she's kind of like disjointed when she speaks. She obviously hasn't spoke much Infernal before, so it's a bit bad. And she says, "I would like to see you try, you big ugly thing."
Okay. You still got another attack, right?
Yep. She goes in for her last attack, but before that, can she tell that her attacks are disadvantaged because of her weapon is not magical?
You tell it's not. Yeah, it's not cutting through as much as you'd want.
Okay. Then while she raises her axe over her head, ready to swing down, she yells out to Fia, "Might need you to do that enchanting thing to the axe, Fia." All right. 19.
19 hits.
Nice. Bad attack.
Which then 3, so 10 points. So 5 points of damage. So you notice the second attack doesn't hack in nearly as much. He just kind of lets out a big grin. Okay.
I'm just getting warmed up.
On this creature's turn, right in front of you, Scold, it is going to make... First of all, it brings up its hooves to whack against you. 11 to hit doesn't hit. Manage to dodge aside from the hooves as they raise up. Then it's going to bring its claw down at you. That's a 20. Not natural. For 9 points of slashing damage. Are you Horgan?
I am.
Would you stand to 5? As you just feel its claw just brings down, scratching across your chest. And then it's going to use its third attack for its serrated tail. But that's a natural one. So the tail just comes in and clings against your armor. You just feeling kind of recoil in pain for a moment, but it's just standing there ready to take you on.
Nice.
Over to the right. This one. Let me see. Hold on. Let me just get my... It's going to rush all the way to the entrance. You see it just kind of darting along. The burns on its skin. Rushes around, bursting through one of the doors, kind of kicking it out of its way. It's going to look straight to you, Fabia. And it's going to do hooves. 12 to hit? That doesn't hit, does it?
You muted, Dodger.
Does not hit.
Another natural one with the claws. It kind of swings, you're ducking around. And then serrated tail, 14 to hit. Does that hit?
Does not hit.
I rolled terribly in all three of those. In fact, most of those attacks are those creatures. You just see it kind of swinging at you, trying to get at you. Okay.
Tight.
Fia.
Okay, cool. I don't love my options here, so... Fia is going to... Let's see. She's standing... Ugh, this stinks. Okay, Fia is going to Misty Step.
Okay.
Her way out of this thing's reach, and she will go. I think she will go. Sorry. Oh, this all sucks, Joe. Thanks. She'll come up
At least you have a get the fuck out ability.
True.
Yeah, but she has no good places to go other than farther away, which is not going to help anybody. So she is going to go... Fuck me. Here.
Okay.
She'll Misty Step through him, right? Go there. Now she can only do a cantrip, so she will... swear a lot and twin firebolt
Okay.
against I guess what I don't know what these are, the thing that Skull's engaged with. The what?
They're called Armor Knights.
Okay, so she's gonna hit that guy, and then I guess she'll hit this guy.
Okay.
Fuck it, right?
Go for it.
So sure. Oh shit, sorry. I forgot I still had that on. So a 14, I'm guessing doesn't hit.
14 for the Armor Knight does not hit. 27
And
for the Dretch does.
Okay. Well, that's not going to be much, but was all
8
she
plus
can do.
your 5.
Yes, so
rounded
13.
down to 2, so it'll be 6 points of damage.
Okay.
You do blast it, and you would have realized if that was a creature that wasn't so resilient to the fire, might have killed it. So,
Sure.
but it blasts against it, you see its body just hold back against the flames. These creatures are
Okay,
naturally
and
afire.
then she's gonna 1, 2, 3, 4. She's gonna. Is this stairs? Because then she's not gonna stand on
Yes.
stairs. Okay.
That's a
what can she
staircase that
not-
leads up to a bell.
Oh, well, that sounds exciting, and perhaps she will investigate that later. But for now, she will just go here, I guess.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, that's it.
Skull.
That's all she can do.
I sent you a DM,
Okay.
Joe, if you can check it. Just give me a yes or no.
Yeah. I'll let you do that.
All right, cool. I'm a grow. I'm gonna eat a Mario mushroom.
Okay.
Nice.
You grow big. This kind of Armor Knight, by the way, these things are like huge as well, or large as well. So like, before you were small in it, now you're kind of up against a centaur that's a similar size to you.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna start laying the hurt on.
Go for it.
Sure. How are you doing against that dude? Are you okay?
He hasn't done anything. Doing me yet. This guy hasn't done anything to him.
Okay, cool.
No, she
I
killed
will.
that guy, but she didn't. She didn't touch him.
I'll start bopping this guy.
Go for it.
20.
Hits. Okay, 9 points of bludgeoning
And-
damage.
Another 5.
Okay.
I'll just hit him again, actually. 23.
Hits.
10 more.
10 more bludgeoning damage. Okay, yeah, you're just bashing against the creature. It sounds pretty sturdy still, but it's you've done some nasty damage to it already. All right. Anything else?
That's my turn.
All right.
No.
Timothy. You've just seen this great big centaur burst through the door and start swinging for Fabia.
But they all missed, luckily.
They all missed because I'm
gonna make sure I
slippery
stay.
duck.
Does it look like he can reach me from here, or is his range not 10 feet?
He has a big tail. You're quite a wisdomous
oh God.
character.
Scary.
Then I'm gonna still try to avoid take 2 steps like that,
Okay.
so I can see Scold and pop my Aura Vitality.
Okay.
So that's my bonus action heal. For 11 healing.
11 healing.
Nice.
And then I'm gonna Sacred Flame the one that Scold's hitting. Not
Okay.
the one that's close to us.
I always forget it's dex save, isn't it?
Yes.
It's a natural 1 again for a total of 5.
Cursed individual.
Burns for 7.
7.
And then I'm gonna pop
damage.
right back.
Okay. Oh, I forgot to do something actually on your turn as well, Saphira. But I'll remember
Yeah?
that next time. It's okay. With the dretches. It's their turn now. This one's going to come up behind you. You reckless attack last time, didn't you?
It's an advantage, right?
Yeah. Can I just double check with reckless attack? All other creatures still get advantage against you, right? It's not just the creature you're
Yeah,
attacking.
every creature gets advantage on me.
You basically sacrifice your
Yeah.
entire defense for
Yeah.
offense.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's me.
actually-
That's Saphira.
Scald's words ring in Saphira's mind.
That's exactly why she's doing it right now.
Too
That one
recklessly.
goes there.
She's like unbelievably bitter and upset that she lost. So she's going to like a petulant child do everything
It's
to go
my
against
way.
it. Yeah, do everything to go
Instead
against
of
it.
learning from your betters.
Fuck you.
So, from top to bottom of the ones
Give me
that
some
are in
bad
range,
dice rolls.
the one next to you is going to do a claw attack. 14 to hit. Saphira. Doesn't
Sorry,
hit.
say that again.
14.
14.
Oh, 14 hits.
14 hits. Okay, so the first
yeah,
one,
it is 14, so.
4 points of slashing damage reduced down to 2 because you're in rage, and then the next one, 6 points of slashing damage reduced down to 3 because you're in
Okay.
rage.
5.
And then the other one is going to take a claw attack against you, Scold. A 15 to hit does not hit you. Okay. Now, on the Nikoloth's turn. It is going to do... How much damage? Did you do any damage to it? You did, didn't you? Okay. Yeah, it's going to make its 2 Great Axe swings against you, Saphira. A 22 for the first one.
Yeah.
18 points of slashing damage reduced down to 9. Its second hit is a 15, so that hits. 19 points of slashing damage reduced down to 9. So, reduced down to 10, sorry, because it rounds up. You just see its Great Axe just slice against you twice. That's all it can do right
Big.
now. It hacks into you. Basil.
All right. Few questions really quick.
Mm-hmm.
When I polymorph, do I get to attack on that turn as the creature? Or is it next turn?
I think it's next turn.
Okay, because
Yeah,
polymorph
because your
probably
action
takes your
resource
action.
is used.
Right. So second question is, as polymorphed, could I still do cunning words if I'm a creature that can make a loud noise to like disrupt or distract? I looked into it and I couldn't find any like concrete.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Okay. So then I still have the cutting words option for Timothy if I do that. Okay.
Well, hold on. Wild shape might allow that. The only thing with polymorph, if I remember right, is that you become the creature essentially and you gain its mental statistics as well. So
Right, okay.
you wouldn't be able to speak.
Okay.
Wait, let me look.
No,
What's the ruling on cutting words?
Cutting words is learn how to use your wit to distract, confuse, and otherwise sap the confidence and competence of others.
Okay, so I'll say it depends.
What level are we?
7.
7. It depends on the intelligence of the creature.
Okay.
If you'll be able to work out that you can still do cutting words. If you choose to be something that's like 2 intelligence, it's probably not going to remember that you really were a bard necessarily.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, good to know. I'm not doing that this round, but I just wanted to ask. Okay. So I'm going to move I guess here.
Okay.
And I want to try to hit as much as I can with a lightning bolt from here.
Okay. I think you could hit all of them.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks
awesome.
like, right?
Yeah.
So dex saves from all of them.
Okay. I'll do the 2 dretches first.
Oh, that's a lot of ones.
A 12 and an 8. So both of those fail.
Okay, both fail.
The Nikoloth is an 11.
Fail.
3 fails. And then the other one is an 11. Jesus, I rolled very
Perfect. I wish I did more damage. 21 lightning damage.
low. To all of them. I mean,
Yes.
both of the dretches
Yes.
die.
Nice.
Thank God.
Nice, nice, nice.
I have to also remove their auras. Yeah, you'd see the lightning just burst through and eradicates both of them. The big guys, though, seemingly... Oh, hold on a second. No, they don't. They don't die.
Are they
They're
resistant?
resistant to lightning.
Fuck.
Both of them?
All right.
Yes.
Is it halved or no damage at all?
Half damage.
Okay, got it.
So it'll be reduced
Good to
down
know.
to 10. So they're actually both alive.
Okay.
My bad. But you'd see it crackles through them, and you'd think, hey, in another alternate universe, this would have killed them. But on these guys, they're resistant to it.
How does it look like the big guys are resistant to it as well, from what we see?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's go 6. Okay. Yeah. The lightning crackles through, and you'd see their bodies almost just a little bit like tighten up a little bit when it crackles against them. Notice they are resistant to lightning and fire at least.
Okay. Good to know. That will be end of my turn.
Okay. Top of the round, Fabia.
Okay.
So get rid of
Fabi is gonna like kind of ooh ee ah,
Okay.
and is gonna use shoot, I'm trying to remember what it's called. My cunning action.
Okay.
She's gonna use her cunning action. She's gonna say to this guy, "Come get me, bitch!" And then she's gonna cunning action disengage, just trying to keep its attention so that it doesn't
Hell yeah,
turn around
dude.
and hit Timmy.
I'm going to
Nice.
say
Nice.
roll a persuasion check.
Make a scary face at it, like Death Rabbit.
I'm crazy.
You don't know which way I'm gonna go.
Oh,
Oh no!
It's not the most stupid of creatures, so when it sees you do that, it smirks from it, and then its eyes look over towards Timothy, and it kind of almost understands what you're going for.
No!
And a big smile comes across its face.
Okay. Then let's see. I don't know if I can do anything about that. I'm sorry, Timmy. If I see him start to turn around, I'll literally like try to bow him right in the face.
Okay. So you ready in your action for that, or are you just gonna?
No, I'm gonna do it
Okay, do it now. Yeah, go for it.
because I use cunning action to disengage, so I can still attack.
Yeah.
21
Hits.
with 21 damage.
Very nice. Okay. Yeah, your arrow goes straight through his arm. I'm just gonna see him grit its teeth.
Oh, actually, no. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I can't use the sneak because no one's adjacent to him,
Oh yeah, you're right. Okay.
and I'm not hidden.
You're right. So I reduced the tendon, but the arrow still plants itself true. Anything else you want to do?
No, I can't do anything else.
Have the creature at the top. 5, 10, 15,
Well,
20.
actually, no.
Yep.
If I've already disengaged. I've already fucked up the attempt to like get his attention. What I wanted to do was jump over here and hide behind this pew.
Okay. Yeah, go for it. You'll be hidden. Roll a sneak.
Well, I don't know if I can because I already used my cunning action, so I
okay.
can't properly hide. But like,
but-
this is where I intend to plant myself. Yeah.
Got it.
So, end of turn.
Okay, this thing on the left, the weird creature, 5, 20, 30. It's going to plant itself rushing around behind the pillar over here. And then it's turn there. Saphira.
So when my chain axe is thrown 40 feet, is it at a disadvantage or?
Yes. The second throw is the disadvantage. The first one's at normal. But because you're in range of creatures in 5 feet, you're going to have disadvantage either way. But at the start of your turn, could you please make a Constitution saving throw? Yeah, you would have disadvantage because you're in melee range with other creatures. That
Understood.
imposes disadvantage on ranged attacks.
Got you. Okay, cool. Yes, Constitution save.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
13. You make it. You feel like the gas you're breathing is somewhat poisonous, but you're unaffected by it.
It's only
She's like-
somewhat.
Just a bit.
Teeny
Just a-
bit. Tints of
Not the
poison
nicest.
in my nostrils. All right. Oh man, do I attack this guy at disadvantage to try and lure him away from Timmy? Yeah, fuck it. Saphira will do that for Timmy. She turns around for a brief moment to notice that there's a big guy encroaching on her buddy. She's like, fuck it. I'll throw a chain axe. Can I neutralize my disadvantage with reckless attack?
You can.
Okay, I'll do that then. Okay. Please hit. 23.
23 hits.
God, if I knew it was a crit, that would have been great.
Okay. 16 points of slashing damage. Well, 16 points of damage.
Well,
Eight, so
8
yeah.
points of... yeah.
Okay, yeah, your axe plants true in it. And it's
How's
now...
he looking?
He's fine.
Alright.
Great.
It's barely touched.
That's very reassuring.
Alright.
Who did you chain X?
The
The guy
creature
next
right
to
at the
The
end.
one next to Timmy.
The
Okay,
axe is like
try and pull
planted in it right now.
Yeah. She's
Anything
like,
else you'd like to do?
yeah, absolutely. I've got another attack.
Go for it.
She tries to taunt the one by Timmy and says, "Why don't you pick on somebody your own size?" And then pulls her chain axe back before turning to attack the big guy in front of her with
Okay.
her great axe.
Now 20
I
hits.
wish I had these earlier.
You hit the big guy.
Yeah. God, roll so poo on that one, man. What a disappointing crit.
So, because you've already used your radiance, so it would be...
Yeah, it's 9 plus 2 plus 2, but the 9 plus 2 to begin with is half.
It's reduced down to 5, so it's 7 points of
Shit,
damage
attack ever.
on a crit. It's
The
not the
worst
best.
crit of my life.
You kind of swing and you feel like it's going to swing true. He brings up his axe just in time. You dig into his hand. He smirks. That could have been worse. But he's still fine. Okay. On the Armor Knight's turn, the one right in front of you, Scold, is going to do its claw. Wait, I'm on the wrong creature. Okay, it's going to do its hooves first. Brings up its hooves. 23 to hit. That hits. It's 13, reduced down to 7 points of bludgeoning.
Okay.
Claws, 16, misses. And its tail is a 10. Wow, I'm rolling low. So its hooves whack against you, but then its claw comes around, clinks against your armor, and its tail hits against your armor again. You can just see it kind of grimacing past the pain. The other one turns straight on you, Timothy. Steps right up to you. Looking down at you, it's going to try the same thing. Its hooves, 20 to hit.
Yeah.
10 points of bludgeoning damage. Could you also make a constitution saving throw, please?
Okay.
10, you just make it.
Just hold on.
Its claws go against you, 21 to hit. That's 9
Yeah.
points of
Timmy-
slashing damage.
If you want me to re-roll any of these, just say, dude.
9 is also, I mean, anything less than 20 is just I have to beat a 10. I could take some hits.
Well, 9 points
I
of
got the
slashing
health,
damage on this
but-
one, then. The claws. So, beat a 10.
Okay, it dropped.
The concentration drops as the claws kind of clink against your face, leaving some nasty gash wounds. And then finally,
Unlucky rolls.
its tail. Natural 1. This thing started its tail attack twice, and both times natural 1. The other one
love
had a
it.
natural 1.
It's
Brutal.
like what's his nuts' shin flail.
Yeah.
Just gonna always be like a one.
yeah.
God damn it.
Yeah, its tail swings up against you. Your shield comes up in time. You hear it scrape against the edge of your shield. Okay, that's its turn. Fia.
Okay, Fia's really trying to figure out a way she can safely magic Saphira's axe, and so far she hasn't found a way. So instead, she's gonna pop up here so that she's in range, and she will, I guess, she will twin haste
Okay.
on Saphira and Scold.
Nice.
And then she is going to look around and see where everyone else is at and notice that thing over in the corner. So
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think if Fabia saw you moving, she'd be like, Timmy's still out there with that fucking thing.
Yeah. And there's that dude here. So she will go. Shit. The xenomorph. Yeah, I don't really want to be. Let's see. This is bad. This is a bad scene. She will, I guess. She's gonna just pop back here for right now.
Okay.
So that she's out of the way, and she's gonna yell through the wall to Timmy and be like, "I'm trying to figure something out. I'm kind of drawn blank, so if you have any cool ideas, I would love to hear them." And that's the end of her turn.
Okay. Skull.
What do we do?
Oh, at the
I
start of your
wanna try
turn,
and
Scold as well. Sorry, because you're in the toxic field. Because you rolled a Constitution saving throw with advantage, because you get advantage on poison saves, right?
Yeah.
You're fine.
Is that? Do I have to roll twice because there's two of them?
No, it wouldn't really make sense. It's the same gas.
Okay. I want to help Timmy, but I know this thing is gonna have insane strength modifier. But maybe I'll try anyway.
Timmy, you're on deck.
Yeah, Scott will turn to Timmy and stomp towards this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Am I good here, or do I need to be like?
No, that's fine. The
Here
door's
or here?
open. The door's open.
Okay, I'm gonna attempt to grapple him.
Okay.
I take an attack of op from this guy though.
Oh, you absolutely do, yeah.
Yeah.
He's going to use his tail to try and attack up you. Despite my terrible rolling with the tail.
Come on, nat one.
Nat one, indeed.
25 to hit.
Fuck.
Re-roll
God damn
it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
17.
Miss.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna attempt to grapple this boy.
All right.
Give him a hug.
Yeah.
It rolled a
How much did I move?
24.
10?
Oh,
Jesus.
Let's see.
Oh,
28, nat 20.
Oh shit, dude!
You feel its hooves kind of kick into you, and then when you pull it closer to yourself, its hooves no longer get its good reach on you. Okay?
Yeah,
You've got it
Scott's
locked.
gonna just like sleeper hold this thing from behind and start dragging it back into the hallway.
Okay.
I'm gonna put him right there.
Got it. You drag him back. He's kind of trying to kick, but he's it's the best he's got. Okay.
I'm your enemy.
Okay. What do you want to do with your second attack? I mean, dragon's just your movement.
I'll fucking pin him.
Yeah, you're gonna try and push him
I
prone.
believe. Yeah.
I rolled a 9, so it's likely you're gonna win this.
21.
Yeah, you slam into the ground, holding him, and you see who's kind of kicking. Okay. Timothy.
let me see something. Who has taken hits so far? Who's missing health, I should say? Is that how many people are full?
I'm full.
I'm full now.
Not full.
It's just, I think it's just me and
Sweet.
Saphira.
You,
who are
Sophia,
getting hit.
and me.
Just start tanky,
So us
boys.
three. Okay, I don't want to use much of an area heal then.
I'm
I
good
think
though. If you
still-
want to look after yourself and Saphira, I can last a bit longer.
Chilling for now. I mean, like, focus on yourself.
I need to get in. I'm gonna have to. Can I move through this thing as long as I don't end my turn in it, or do I have to go all the way around it?
You can't go through. Let me just double check, because it might. I can't remember
It
if it's
can,
2 sizes larger or 1 size larger.
It can attack of op you as well. Bear in mind, even though it's pinned.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll still take the hit. I'm not concentrating on anything. I want to move first.
Let me just find if you can move through it.
You can move through allies, so you can move through Basil.
Yeah,
if you
I'll just have to go the far way then, instead of next to Fear.
Yeah. Check.
And I don't have much movement.
It has disadvantage though, so you might be right.
Let me just think. What am I googling here? It is moving through enemy 5e, because I know that you can. I just can't remember if it's one size larger than you or two sizes larger than you. Yeah, 2 sizes. So you can't move through.
Okay. Then I just have to go over to Basil, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh, these boys are huge.
No, wait. I only have 5 turns of movement. My speed's 25, not 35. Oh boy.
Yeah. Well, you can get to that.
You can move through Basil.
5, 10, 15,
Well,
20.
I was here, yeah. So
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh,
I can only move right
3.
here. So I'm still in his range.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm very slow.
Alright.
How'd you figure that out?
Because he was. So
Can I move?
Competing
I
arrows.
live next to him. I don't have to.
Oh yeah, no, you're fucked.
Yeah. So I just have to stay here.
Oh yeah.
I guess I'll just use one of my regular old heals, huh? Actually, has the thing Saphir's been hitting looking sort of cut up much at all?
No,
Or is he still
no.
super fine?
Barely.
He's just...
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're in
fucking
trouble.
good. He good.
He's living his best life.
Yeah.
I'm gonna heal up. I guess I could just heal up Saphira then for now. I'll just use a healing word. Because I'm still more than fine.
Go for it.
I don't want to
What
do
is
anything
more
that
than
uses
fine?
calm. I still have 60 health and my AC is 80 or 18. 80! Yeah, my AC is
That'll be
18.
it. That'll be dope.
I
Okay.
can take a hit.
Okay.
Your AC is 13, which is why I know I need to keep you
My
topped off.
AC is 14. I'll have you know. Right?
Plus
Oh.
2 because of haste.
Oh!
And
Taste
it
it right
is
now.
now +2, and I take half damage. So
So...
I mean,
do first level.
I'm around your HP as well. So, but I take less damage. So
I'll just second level healing word.
that'll do. That'll
For
do. That's
14.
helpful. Yeah,
And this also
thank you.
heals me, which is why I want to heal other people.
Perfect.
Okay.
Perfect.
14 healing.
14. That's nice.
Very nice. For a healing word.
Yeah.
Okay. On the Dredge's turns.
Okay, here we go.
All right, they get advantage. They're gonna try and claw you. That one misses on the left. The next one, 17. That hits. 3 points of slashing reduced down to 2. And then the other one is a 14, so it misses. So only one of them managed to find a mark to claw you, Saphira. Your armor class holding back against them. This Dredge is going to step. Yeah, it's going to go for Fabia.
Okay.
How much did he hit me for? Sorry.
2 points of slashing.
Yeah,
Not very
okay.
big boy. 18 to hit. So that's 4 points of slashing to you, Fabia.
Okay.
And then the final one is going to turn on you, Basil. And it's going to try and hit you with its claws. And I rolled a
Okay.
4. It misses. It swings at you. Yeah, it completely misses. Okay. On the Nikoloth's turn, it's going to look straight at you, Saphira, smirk, and then cast the spell Magic. You go into a lethargic state as haste wears off on you.
Oh god.
It's a third level
God.
spell, right? Haste, so yeah, it immediately works.
Oh.
What did that to her?
The spell Magic, the big guy,
Big boy.
just waves his hand,
Big boy.
absorbs the magic into himself, and then lets it dissipate.
Oh.
Do I take the recovery turn or not?
That's what he just did to you.
You're
He
gonna
caused
miss
the
the turn.
stunned effect. Yeah, he's stunned you by dispelling it.
Essentially, yeah. I don't believe you enter
Okay.
just let me double check, because if you enter the stern, no, it's just that you can't do anything. Okay.
It's incapacitated, right?
It doesn't even mention that. Just you can't move or
Oh,
take
really?
actions until after your next turn. Yeah, it just says a wave of lethargy over you. Okay.
Fuck me.
Yep.
I didn't even get to use my hasted turn.
And he
Sad.
steps over to him. Yeah, magic spellcasters.
Oh, that's wrong.
That's all you can do, though. Basil.
All right.
Can you roll a Constitution saving throw, please?
Yes. 20.
You're fine.
Not okay.
The gases aren't as prominent as they had hoped.
Perfect. Okay, I want to try to get rid of these two guys in front of me. Can I do shatter and hit both of them?
Yeah.
And so con save, please.
The top one's 17.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Can I technically cast shatter at a higher level if I have the spell slot for it?
Yeah.
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 Okay, cool. I'm gonna cast it at level 3.
Okay. The top one is 17. The bottom one's a 10.
Okay. I don't know if it works.
Pop just like
There we
yelling in the back.
I know, she's great.
She's so funny.
Yeah.
So one of them succeeded, I think, right?
Yes.
So half damage.
Okay, then he takes 6 points. But the other one takes the full 12. And
Wait, is it 12 plus 3 or is it adding a 3 already?
12
to
plus
that?
3, you're right. Okay, let me add the... Okay. And then this one down here then gets blasted by the wave
Perfect.
and dies.
No
Good.
stinky.
Goodbye,
Does the corpse still smell?
No, its gas dissipates into the air as soon as it dies.
Nice.
And then I'm gonna use a bardic inspiration on Saphira since she just lost her haste and she's like over there surrounded. From here, I'll shout to her, "Don't give up! You got this! Remember how angry you were when Scold beat you up? And take out that anger on them.
Is that supposed to inspire me?
Look how mad you are! It's working clearly."
Fair.
You think that to yourself, Saphira, but you can't really get those words out. You're exhausted
Oh,
right
God,
now.
yeah.
Fabia.
Sure.
She's gonna go, "Oh, fuck," and cunning action, disengage,
Okay.
and book it. Where do I want to go though? I keep wondering this. I think she wants to go up
Okay.
here. So she can still hide
much movement
after
have you
this,
got?
assuming 35.
Okay, yeah, you're good. You're good. I can remember if it was 30 or 35.
This one has fairy fire, yeah.
Yeah.
So I attack at advantage. Is that what that does? I'm trying to remember.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna shoot this boy then. Try to give Saphira a break, man.
Advantage sneak attack. Go, 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 go.
Hell yeah.
It's true.
26.
26 hits.
18 damage.
18 damage. Was this one already hurt? He was already hurt. This one drops down dead.
Ooh.
Very nice. You just arrow straight through the head. You see the gas dissipate around it.
That's me.
Woohoo.
Dunzo.
Okay. Very nice. On the creatures, the disgusting creatures town.
Did you just call it disgusting? That's
It's pretty gross.
Well, you're its dad, so take that.
yeah.
He's going to move around here.
I don't like that.
Where even is it?
It's by
It's over here by
Basil. Can you
me.
see it?
Down by Basil. It's
Oh,
I
it's
see
like
it now.
Venom.
a cheeky little skulker of a guy.
Okay, there
Yeah.
it is. Yeah,
Spooky.
yeah. Spooky.
Can Basil see it from there?
Basil, can you make a wisdom saving throw, please?
Fuck me, dude. One, but
boy.
not natural one.
You hear in your head. You're going to hear it say, "Do not attack me.
Oh, fuck off.
And if anyone tries to, hurt them." And
I'm glad I
you
didn't
were absolutely
polymorph
compelled
yet.
to do it. You think
Fuck's
this creature is
sake.
one of your best friends. More so than anyone in the party.
Man.
Oh shit, that sucks. Okay.
Saphira.
Wait. Sorry, really quick. Is that a charm?
Yes.
Oh,
Can
you
I
have,
counter charm it?
you have thingy.
Can you name what counter charm does again?
At 6th level, you gain the ability to use musical notes or words to power to disrupt mind influencing effects.
Does it say as an action?
Yeah, as an action. So it would have to be at the start of my turn.
Unfortunately.
Sorry.
But then you're.
Or now that I'm charmed, I can't do it.
That's tough.
If she's charmed, would she know to do it?
Yeah, I don't
Is
know.
that the question?
We'll roll that on your turn. We'll work that out.
Okay. Okay.
My turn, right?
Yeah, we'll work that on your turn. Saphira, your turn is spent in a lethargic state.
Yep.
The Armor Knight.
Right.
Let's do the one that's pinned first. That creature is going to... It's going to record its attack at disadvantage against you, Scald. An attempt just to try and beat
That's
back.
what I like to hear, man.
I wish I didn't say that because it rolled a natural 20 and then turned into a natural 1. So that is... that's wonderful.
That could have been a strength check, bro.
Amazing.
Are you another natural 20 turned into a 12? And then...
I'm burning
that
his
last
crit
No
dice. Let's
fucking
go.
way!
Another one?
Turn into a 22. Oh my god.
Holy fuck.
Oh my god, I can't believe that. That's ludicrous. Turn into a 22. So that was 3 nat 20s. You just, I just fucked myself on. 7 points of slashing damage as the tail does manage to clip into you, but doing nowhere near what it would have done if it didn't have disadvantage.
So that's 4, right? Reduced?
No, I reduced it already. It was 14. Reduced
Okay,
down to 7.
cool.
The other one is going to attack you as well. This one just at normal. Hooves, 14 to hit. They don't. Claws, 27 to hit on the claws. You take 11 points of slashing, reduced down to 6. And then its tail is going to strike against you, and that's a 10. It misses. And these guys are definitely not as good as I built them. You just see them kind of slang its kind of like its claws and its tail and its hooves all coming in at once.
mean,
but
I think if you actually rolled any better, I'd be dead by now.
yeah, they're very dangerous creatures.
I'm fighting 2 at once.
The gods are against me. Fia.
Hello. Okay. I am going to be pretty sad at the state of where everything is. If is this stairwell, like if I were to go up the stairwell, I assume it's like like I wouldn't be able to see into the, like it's just like
No, it's an open
fully
stairwell.
like walled up. It's open.
Yeah. It's an open stairwell that goes up to a bell. About
Okay.
probably 20 feet up. Well, it's 5 foot for every step you'd be in. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet up.
Okay. If I look up from where I am right now, can I like see the bell? Like if I was up by the bell, would I be able to see the entire floor?
Yeah.
Do I see anything up by the bell?
Up at the bell itself?
Yeah. Like if I look up there right now, do we see anything? Like, do I see a fucking another one of these dretch or something?
I mean,
like up
you'd
there
have to
just
use your
like
action to do a
chilling?
perception check. If you're looking for something.
Okay. Okay.
Because it's all happening within the moment, right? So you're...
Yeah. Okay. I will not do that right now. But I am going to move a little bit this way.
Okay.
And then I am going to, I guess I'm going to try twinning Chromatic Bolt. And I'm going to go with Acid.
Okay.
Because it feels like we know that they're resistant to fire and lightning. It looks like they've got gross poisony clouds. I feel like let's try Acid. Let's see what happens, right?
Go for it. So who are you twinning against?
So I'm gonna do this guy here, and then this is the one that's not pinned, right? So I wouldn't have disadvantage if I. Okay. So yeah. So those 2, please.
Okay.
But I have to.
Roll to hit. So first attack will be the Dretch, second attack will be the Armor Knight.
I just closed my thing. Hold on.
Good job.
There we go. Sorry.
Let me do that. I think
made
you do
it real small.
If we turn into a drinking game every time you close your character sheet,
It's because
we'd
it's
all
on
be
such
pissed.
a tiny
At the end
screen.
of every session.
And then I make it like so eensy, and I mess myself up. All right. That is a
Natural 20 is the
natural
Dretch.
20.
Okay.
And
Very nice.
a
And
natural.
natural
Actually,
one.
I said the other thing. Whatever. Okay, it's fine.
You,
don't really
I
care.
said just before you rolled that, Dretch will be the
That's
first attack,
fine.
Armor Knight the second one, yeah?
Sure.
Okay.
I don't know. I wasn't listening. I was honestly so sure.
Check the VOD, dude.
I'm sure. No, it's not that I don't believe you. I mean, I just
know, just trolling.
wasn't listening to you at all. I
But the
sometimes
first
tune you out. I'm
blast
sorry.
of acid launches straight towards this Dredge. You see its entire body just kind of get just melted away. It doesn't even have this. Its skeleton is more fleshy than anything else, and it collapses
That's
to the
gross.
ground, just smoldering. But its body kind of melted away. The second one misses, crashes into the background, ducks underneath.
That whiffs it hardcore. But she's still excited, so she's gonna kind of like jump up and down a little bit. Like, you guys, acid works. Does anybody have any acid?
Acid work.
And then she is going to. I think she's gonna pop back here a little bit.
Okay.
She's still got a little bit of movement left, and then that's it. That's enough for now.
Okay. Scold, it is your turn. You're currently grappling.
Skull is going to release this pinned
Okay.
creature. He's going to grab his maul and bring it up over his head. And he's going to bring it down.
Go for it. Onto the prone one, I imagine. Yeah.
Yeah, 16?
Okay.
Crunch.
Exactly what you needed to hit.
Yes.
1.
Okay, 11 points of damage.
Nat 20?
Yes.
Nat 20, I believe that hits.
2.
So it's 31 points of bludgeoning damage so far.
15
damn.
misses?
Okay, so your action surgeon, I imagine. Okay.
No, I'm hasted.
Haste.
Oh, of course.
4?
Oh, you only get 3 attacks with haste. And he adds an extra 1 attack.
No, you get another action, which
No,
gives
no,
you 2 attacks.
It says you get an action which you can use to make 1 attack with haste.
I'm pretty sure as a if you have
Right
2
on.
attacks, you get 2.
No, not with haste. Haste says the action can be used only to take the attack action, 1 weapon attack only.
Yeah.
Specifies it in the
Okay.
attack.
Well, I'm action surging anyway.
Okay, so you'd have 6 attacks total. Okay.
Yes.
So the 23 hits. So okay, hold on. So we're at 20, 31, and then 43,
that one misses.
and then yeah.
Last hit. Another nat 20.
Oh
Okay.
my
shit.
god.
Holy
Fuck,
fuck.
yes.
43.
That's
So
insane.
And a 7.
57, 64, 71 points of damage as you just
God.
like whack-a-mole this thing, and it is dead. It is dead.
Fuck
You
yes.
just keep crashing on the
Yes.
ground,
Saved my ass.
and just splatter its blood everywhere across the ground. Okay, yeah, it's
You
dead.
can tell Scold's like out of breath. He's like panting. There's just blood everywhere.
And you see this black oozy
Saphira,
blood just kind of pool around.
Saphira sees that, and a little bit of her soul leaves her body.
He'll like drag his maul on the ground because he's tired and turn and point at the next one. You're
Go for it.
next. That's my turn.
Okay. Timothy.
Oh my god. I'm a little shook after that. I'm gonna admit. I'm gonna shake my head. Move safely. Would I know what happened to Basil, or no? I guess I wouldn't,
I don't think anyone would.
because I know I would normally want to get out of range of Basil. Actually, no. I did see
It's
the
only
lightning
if you
bolt.
attack the thing, but
I did see
yeah.
that lightning strike that,
No one would have seen what
something,
happened to Basil because it was in his head.
but I did see that lightning move at the beginning that hit a lot of people close together. Yeah.
Yeah, from the Armor Knight.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then I do want to stay away from everybody, so I would. 1, 2, 3, 4. I want to make sure I'm still close enough to Saphira. Yeah, that's more than fine. And then I see this thing. I'm actually going to attempt to guiding bolt it.
Okay.
So let me do a roll. An 18?
Hits.
Yum.
Yum.
Delicious.
For 27 damage.
Holy
Hell
27
yeah.
damage. Very nice.
Beautiful.
Basil,
Yes.
you've just seen Timothy attack your new best friend.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Everything
okay.
you're going to do in your turn will have to be to attack him if you don't work out you're being
Even
trapped.
like spell attacks, everything, it wouldn't just be melee.
No, you would. This is your primary enemy right now. Because he's attacking the person who just said attack anything that attacks me.
Okay.
Anything more in your turn, Timothy?
That was an action, so no.
Okay. The Dretch against you, Saphira. Actually, this one's going to go 5, 10, 15, and start moving down here. The one right next to you, Saphira, though, is going to take a claw attack.
Yep.
It's going to have advantage.
Yeah.
An 18, so that hits.
Yep.
You take 3 points of slashing damage, reduced down to 2.
Yep.
The other one's going to attack you, Skull. Just straight attack, 11 misses. And then on the Nicholas' turn, he is going to cast Mirror Image. And suddenly, in his kind of
Damn
same
it.
space, you see 3 more of him appear. And they're all just holding the
3?
axe, looking very same.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then he's going to move right next to you, Scold.
Okay.
Basil. Like I said at the
Alright.
beginning of your turn,
Uh-huh.
to work out if it is a charm, we're
Okay.
going to do a straight wisdom check.
Okay.
And I think because it's usually that you have to cast an action beforehand to kind of counter charms, the DC will be 18.
Okay, my wisdom's -1, so here we go.
Oh, God.
Come on.
And that 20
Basil.
or 19.
Ooh, that's close though.
Close too.
Very close. Okay,
So painful.
so I would attack Timmy.
He's just attacked your best bud.
No.
I'm trying to play this as authentically as possible. I would lightning bolt him 100%.
Oh, my God.
Yeah,
Timmy!
it's my last spell slot for that though. So
Makes sense.
yeah,
Makes sense.
I'm sorry, Timmy. Basil would like look at him like furious, like, "Why are you attacking our ally?" And lightning bolt him. So dex save, please, Timothy. I'm really
I'm
sorry.
very dexterous. I'm not.
We know, Timmy. We know.
What's
That's
in the-
close. Not
fail.
quite enough though. Oh fuck! 23 damage.
Oh my goodness.
Timothy, as you come round thinking, what's that creature? You smash it. A lightning bolt just strikes against the side of you.
But you at least hear me say that. Hopefully.
Yeah,
The,
it's
why are you attacking our
essentially-
ally?
Yeah.
Oh man.
You like in your mind, you might even just kind of perceive it as Timothy's been possessed or something. You know?
Yeah.
Like,
We
why are
gotta
they?
stop him. Yeah.
I can't let this
Okay.
creature die. It's important.
Do I do?
Have you got anything else you want to do?
roll? No.
You just said
I
attack
think I'm
anything that's
okay.
attacking him, so you don't.
Yeah.
You can still give
Do
out
I
your
still
bardic
roll
inspiration.
another wisdom save to try to snap out of this at the end of
No.
my turn, or no?
You've perceived this as
Whoa.
being absolutely. This is your friend.
How do I snap out of this? It just he has to die.
I can't
The
tell.
creature. Holy fuck, that's scary.
It's looking like it because Timothy
Yeah.
hit him and he
I'll
didn't
just wear
roll
out all my
he didn't
spell
roll
slots.
a concentration save, so
Yeah.
you might
okay.
be fucked.
Wow.
Fabia.
Yeah. Fuck.
Yep. I'm gonna keep trying to help Saphira.
Okay.
I'll shoot this guy.
Go for it.
With advantage because I didn't move. 27.
Nice. Oh,
Um,
just
21.
rolled off a crit. Nice.
It hadn't been hit yet.
No.
Oh no, it had. It had, but that was his exact health
It
anyway. So it drops down dead.
Thank God. Okay, good. We're getting there. chipping away.
Hell yeah.
Falls to the ground.
Since I used steady aim, I cannot move. So I'll hide.
Okay. All right.
And that's my turn.
Okay. On this creature's turn, it's going to look straight towards you, Timothy. Can you get a wisdom saving throw, please?
We'll try it.
Wait, no, hold on.
It was a 19 though.
No, it's not going to
That's
do
one
that.
thing.
It's not going to do that.
Oh.
Oh, he's takesy backseeing.
Well, it's only because I realized that it can only do it to one person, so.
Right, that makes sense.
It's gonna just wave at you, Timmy, and
It's
say
just
sorry.
going to take its turn to dart back here next to the statue. And it's going to whisper in your head, Basil.
Uh-huh.
Convince your friend to leave me alone. Focus elsewhere.
He means Timothy, I'm assuming, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Talking is a free action?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, fuck. Yeah, Basil would look at Timothy extremely seriously and say, "You need to stop attacking our friend. Please attack the creatures that are actually a problem."
Do you know this thing?
Yes. Don't you? We all know him.
No.
It's Pete.
What do you
Say,
mean no?
You hear in
What
your,
is wrong
you hear
with
in your
you?
head? Tell him you've seen a vision, and that I am vital to your success here.
Okay. Yeah. I've seen a vision. We have to keep this thing alive. Trust me. You need to trust me.
Oh,
He's
no.
vital to our success.
Can
Skull's gonna hear what they're
Yeah.
talking about, right?
No.
Yeah.
You can hear those
No?
two talking, yeah.
She's talking out loud like a crazy person. He's talking out loud like a
He.
crazy person.
Yeah.
Can I do some sort of check? I don't know if this would be insight because he doesn't think he's lying, but
Roll an insight check.
Do I roll persuasion
insight
against
would
that?
still Insight's not only to check if lying, it's to kind of see.
okay, a
read someone's
23.
face.
Am I rolling
Um,
persuasion though?
Yeah, because you
of-
believe this. Yeah, you absolutely
Yeah.
believe it. Something's a little off. Basil's a little bit too trusting of what essentially is one of the ugliest creatures you've ever seen.
The golem of our universe.
Yeah.
Golem xenomorph.
It's a golem and an alien from Aliens, like, literally had a baby.
Yeah.
This creature is
Okay.
not good looking.
Then just
Xenomorph.
doing a quick free action talk. I want to yell as loud as I can. I think this thing's got a hold of Basil.
There we go.
Okay. Saphira,
Okay.
you have your
Alright.
turn back. You're no longer hasted, but you're back.
Yeah, Sphere looks just completely disappointed in herself. She nods at in Fabia's general direction for helping her clear out those guys and charges forward to here. My weapon is still not.
Not magical.
Correct.
My
I didn't have a chance to get to you yet. Yeah.
Do we know if this guy has the same resistances?
Dunno.
No.
Don't think we
I
know.
mean,
We
he
don't
didn't
know.
get its bludgeon, no, but we don't know slashing. He got
Okay.
the other one got pounded.
Okay, then,
Yeah,
then I'm gonna go for,
it's true.
for this guy then.
My
while
weapon's
weapon-
magical though, so that might be why.
That's right.
So we don't
I guess
actually
we'll
know.
find out. Yeah.
Okay. Let me think. Oh,
I mean, either way, we gotta get rid of them. So.
I know, but it's just so much damage wasted. All right. Anyway, I'll tag this guy then.
Okay.
And yeah, I'm pretty high HP right now, so I'm just gonna reckless attack right in front of Scald, right in front of him.
Makes eye contact.
Yeah, she does. For a brief moment, she looks at Scald and 27. See, look, I
27?
wouldn't have hit it. With it.
You hit.
Actually, I would have. It's my first.
You hit.
Yeah.
Roll damage. Okay.
Oh my god, what's my rolls today?
Your axe swings. You slice through one of the four ones you see, and one of the one you hit puffs away, disappears. You've destroyed one of the duplicates. You didn't hit the real one.
Wait, if this guy?
Yep, he's mirror imaging right now.
Sorry, okay. Fuck.
So there's two more
He's got two more
images
duplicates with him.
plus him. Yeah.
You can't tell which one's
Okay.
which.
She chews her lip and swings for the most left one.
The most left one.
Most left.
Joe basically rolls a dice to determine if you hit it every time.
Yeah.
So 24 is
The
going to hit
most
one of
left
them. You hit the real one.
Hey.
Was the most left one. It's just
They
a
shift and
surprise, I
move
guess.
around as well
fair.
after you hit.
All right.
But you can do your
Okay,
damage.
let's see. There we go. Since the first attack, oh no, never mind. The first
It
attack
technically
I guess,
hit
just
something.
Still, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I still...
so this would be 6 points of damage.
Oh my god, these are just like crap attacks. Saphira, I'm away to throw you in the bin, girl.
You hack into it, and you
We
hear
gotta
it
get you a
grunt, and it
magic
goes,
weapon.
good guess. And its body still shifts around. You don't know which one's the real one again.
Okay.
All right. On the Armor Knight's turn, it's gonna... Yeah, it's gonna focus its attacks on Scald Steel. Because it just saw one of its powers get sliced up by him, or crushed by him. 14 misses with the claws. Wait, this was definitely the wrong creature, but I would still take... let me just double check to see if they've got the same roll. It would have missed anyway. The hooves come in. 25 to hit. 13 points of bludgeon damage, reduced down to 7. And then its serrated tail. It's going to go for you, Saphira.
Okay.
A
I would
15
do
to
that
hit.
too. Yeah, that hits me.
Oh, wait, actually, I'm
Oh,
going to
shit,
roll
'cause
again
you
because
lost
you
your-
have advantage. Okay,
Sure.
it's just the 15. So it's 9 points of slashing damage, reduced down to 5. As the tail slices against you. It's all serrated across the blade.
Joe realizing that he has such a bad chance to hit with the tail that he swapped AC target.
Honestly,
So bad. By the
I
way,
don't know
can I
why
just tell
any
you,
orc would ever hit
the
anything
tail
else.
is a +8 to hit, by the way. So it's not like
Wow.
like the
That's
odds are in my favor.
ridiculous.
It's just
Yeah,
mad.
that's crazy.
Holy fuck.
Fear, it's your
This
turn.
is why I reckless attack all the time. 'cause it
It's
just feels
legit
so
the
bad
same-
every time I miss.
It's the same as Morgus's chinfil, though. That thing
is.
had a
That
good
thing was
bonus
decent,
to
yeah.
attack. Yeah. Okay. So I guess I can't really tell anything about the Nikoloth, right? Because it's got a couple mirror images up, so I can't see like if it looks. I assume it just looks fine. All
It's
of
a
its
bit
images.
hurt. I mean, it's taken...
Yeah.
So far, you've done 45 damage to it. It's definitely a bit
Sure.
hurt.
Okay. I know that potentially Basil is something. Okay. And I also know that Saphira's not doing enough damage. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go 5, 10. I'm gonna go straight up here. If I use Magic Missile, it will just hit the real Nikoloth, right?
No. Because you don't know technically which one you're hitting. It will definitely hit one of them. And you could clear the duplicates with it. But essentially, it's... You don't know which one's real. Right? So it's...
That's still good use. If
Yeah.
it gets rid of the duplicates, that's still good use.
Just hit all
Yeah.
of them.
You don't have to roll
Yeah.
a hit, and it hits 3 times, right? So
Yeah, you're guaranteed to hit him
So-
once. I mean, you might hit him with all
Yeah.
3. And it might not hit the
So-
duplicates.
I'm still gonna do it anyway. We'll still do that.
Okay.
smart.
Yeah.
So, come on, let's go.
Okay, let me...
4, 4, 5.
Okay. Funnily enough, 2 of them hit him. You only destroy 1 of the duplicates. 2 of them actually
Cool,
hit the real
great.
target.
Nice.
So he takes
Okay.
8 points of force damage.
Okay.
Blasting into him, like bursting into him, but one of the duplicates gets hit by, and you see this explosion, and the duplicate just fades off into the sky. One of them still remains beside him. He's like,
So there's only one duplicate now.
yes. down to 1.
Okay. Okay, sorry. And then I will. No, I don't want to do that. That's it. That's all she's gonna do.
Scold.
Sorry.
Scald is going to. Do you mean to roll con save?
Yes, please. Sorry, I just saw you started your turn in the thing's range. Yes, please. With advantage because it's poison. You're fine.
21. Scoldle, yeah. Annoyed by the gaseous little annoying creature, he'll just try and get rid of it.
Okay.
Sorry, that's not advantage. So that is a
Just take the first roll.
24?
Yeah, that hits.
13.
13 points. That's enough. You see it drop down as you crush into it. It's dead. I don't think they got their poison across at all, these chaps.
We'll carry the D1 over. I'll start attacking the other horse boy.
Okay.
Nat 20.
Holy fuck.
It hits.
Is that 3 now?
Hell yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tons of
Plus
20.
dirty
1d8
20s,
is
nat 20s. Goddamn.
27.
Okay.
And I missed the second swing.
Oh, you already took your first swing on the other thing anyway.
I'm hasted. So 3.
Oh, of course you are. Yeah.
Yeah.
So 28 damage, you say? 27.
27. Yeah, 27.
Oh no, because you've already rolled your. Did you already roll the D3 on the first guy? The D8 on the first guy? You only get that.
Yeah, I rolled it right as you said he was already dead, so I just carried it over.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Unless,
yeah.
I mean, it can count. if you
yeah,
want.
no.
Just-
I mean, if it says you can choose which attack it goes to, you would have killed him with the 13.
yeah, it's just
okay.
once per turn.
Well, you kill this one.
Hey!
Nice.
It drops down dead. As you just smash against it, you hear this crunching of its bones. It falls. Its legs try to stay upright, and it collapses to its side. The Nikoloth kind of grunts. All right, Timothy.
Scolded turned to face the Nightcloth.
I have nothing to help Basil, so I guess I just need to keep wailing in this thing while you guys take care of that. My best attack is Guiding Bolt, so I'm going to try again.
Sorry.
Okay.
You guys are okay, yeah? Do any of you look...
Oh, yeah, no, we're fine.
Okay.
We're fine.
On my side.
That's not going to hit.
It dodges under it. You'd hear in your head, Timothy, when he does it, it says, "Quit attacking me." And then he kind of glances just
Timmy's
back at
like-
you. Anything else you want to do?
I'm going to use... I can move 25 feet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I move back here.
Yeah.
After Basil lightning bolted me.
That creature moves a
Oh
little
shit, there's
closer.
one more.
Are you in cover?
Oh, I do have advantage from that last hit. That's right. Because that's still a ranged attack. Does that count? Or is that...
Advantage
let me
from
read
what,
Guiding
sorry?
Bolt. The last Guiding Bolt.
Oh, yeah, you do.
So I can try
Oh.
again real quick.
That's cool.
I forgot to give myself 24.
That's better.
Ah,
that hits.
yeah.
I mean, how dare you hurt my friend?
My friend.
21.
My friend.
21 points of damage.
God damn. Beautiful.
Okay. Yeah, you blast against it. Yes. Okay, the Nikoloth, on his turn, you'd see as his axe turns into pure fire at the edge of the brim. Just kind of where the entire blade almost disappears away from its steely form. And it is going to it's gonna attack you, Saphira, with advantage.
Okay. Yep.
It's gonna bring its great axe down at you. 26 to hit.
Yep.
You take 23 points of fire damage.
Yep. Okay.
It is also gonna take another attack against you as well.
Yep.
28 to hit.
Yep.
You
hits.
take 26 points of fire damage as 2 just axe strikes burn across your body.
Yeah.
And then it is going to look at you, Scold, and it's going to make you do a dex saving throw.
Okay. Just to remind you,
Con
Jari,
save, sorry.
because you're a tiefling, you actually have resistance to fire damage. So
That's true.
That is not 6. That's not 40 damage.
So that
Oh my god, I
Knock
didn't
it
even...
down, dude.
I mean, 49
I think
down
it's
to
called Hellish
24.
Resistance.
It is called Hellish Resistance. Oh my god,
Yeah.
it's like never come into use before, so I've never...
24 points of fire damage in total then.
Oh my god, I rolled it all the way,
Much
so-
better.
Much better.
Sorry.
Deck save, huh?
Con,
remember what I
actually.
had now.
I got it wrong. It's con.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Well, if it was just half, you could
I'm
just add
hasted.
24
Dex
back,
would have been
right?
Yeah,
juicy.
24. That's what I would do. Yeah.
I mean, your
Con
con's
save,
still
eh?
pretty high. I was upset that it was con.
It's a 22.
That succeeds. 10 points of fire damage. Reduced down to 5 points because you succeeded, and then reduced down again to 2 points because you're resistant to fire currently.
Yeah, the new
I was
rune
thinking-
on
yeah.
his war belt shoots over his body and puts out the
Nice.
flames.
Okay. Okay.
Wait, how much damage was it? 4?
2.
2.
That's all it can do right now. Basil.
No,
So
poor
Timothy
sweet Basil.
attacked him successfully, so I would attack Timothy.
Yep.
No.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Shatter. So con save, please, Timmy.
Come on, Tim
All
Tam.
sounds.
Poor
That
Timmy.
one.
Oh,
My
shit.
favorite.
Oh. Okay. Tim Tam.
I can take it.
He's just like,
17 thunder damage.
Oh
17 thunder damage, Timothy.
Basil's just gonna say, "This is your last warning. Stop."
Oh my.
Realizing that something is wrong with Basil, Scald will look over his shoulder and stein Basil. Make a wisdom
oh
save.
shit, nice.
Okay.
You're gonna hear in your head at the same time, Basil.
Uh-huh.
My master will reward you for this.
And then you fall asleep.
It starts drooling.
Yay. Okay, after this nap though.
Fabia, your turn.
I'm gonna trying to decide if I should help over here or if I should shoot this boy. I'll shoot this boy.
He's making his way over.
Yeah, he might, and I might
He
take him
was
down one
napping.
go, so we'll see.
Okay. You wouldn't get sneaky attack against him though.
16.
Hits.
It is sneak attack though, because I'm hidden.
Oh,
get
of course you are.
hidden.
Of course you are. Yeah. Go for it.
17.
17 points of damage as an arrow goes straight through its neck. It's still walking. It kind of looks around a little bit gormless. It's very hurt though. You can see blood start pooling around its neck. Anything more?
Tight. There's nothing else I can do. I hide again.
On this creature's turn, it's going to pop 5, 10, 15. Look up at the Nikoloth.
Fuck.
Determine something. Shake its head. And then go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45.
Oh my god.
And hides. Well, it's in cover. Saphira.
I mean, can only really attack this guy. I guess this guy's miles away, and I don't think Saphira would even notice what's going on with him, to be honest. So, same as barbarians, just have so they're so not exciting to fight with.
You get some cool
There's so
shit. It's
nothing
magic
to them.
items and stuff that improve it, and as you get higher level, it's cool.
Yeah.
I feel like everyone's like, I need to think about this a turn. What am I gonna do? And I'm like, I'll just
Casters
do the
have a lot of
same
things.
axe attack.
It makes you feel any
Yeah,
better. Barbarians,
numbers, though.
usually by the end of a campaign, will have taken the most damage and dealt the most damage. By damage to use, they're usually the top. That and a fighter.
It's a
believe it.
certain kind of lifestyle you have to embrace of
It
just
truly is. It's the dumb
like
dumb
low
life.
Big numbers.
IQ me smash.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
27
I do
hits,
big
though.
smash. 27 hits.
Okay, 7 points of slashing. And then the others. Okay, so 14 total. All right.
Yep.
Yep. You hack into
How's
it.
he looking?
Pretty good still. You guys have barely touched this guy. Oh, sorry, actually, hold
I
on.
barely did.
I had to roll for his... No. Okay, you would have hit him. Yeah, it's all good.
Oh, the.
Yeah,
'cause
yeah,
he
he's
still has
still got one
dupe,
mirror
right?
image. It does not hit. Although it could still hit the. Just do a check.
Mirror
No, it
image?
would have hit him. He clings against it.
Okay.
All right.
Damn.
I can remove these guys from the turn order. Fia, it's your turn.
Okay,
Oh,
this
yeah.
is taking forever to be able to do. So we are going to go 5, 10, 15, 20.
Mhm.
Right behind Saphira. Be like, it's about time. Grab her axe. Make it magic.
Thought you were gonna say ass.
Yeah, also her ass. Every
It's about
time, she's
time.
also she's
Get
gonna
in
use
there.
two
Grab
hands.
that
She's gonna
booty,
grab the
give
axe
it a
with one and
squeeze.
be like,
Slap
give
the
her a
axe,
little
slap
goose.
the butt.
Yep. Just a little,
like
little
a
friendly
terrible
goose.
like 1970s like team
Yeah.
leader.
Yeah,
Go get him, Tiger.
she's gonna do that thing, right, where she's like that, you know, that like wink and a gross old. I'm kidding. She's not gonna do that. She will, however, make the axe magic, and then she is gonna pop back the rest of her movement, and that
Okay.
is an action to make that magic. So that is all she can.
Sophia's
this
pissed it
time.
took that long.
So is she, dude.
Okay. Scold.
Scald would have been looking at Basil when he saw this creature dart across the chairs.
Mm-hmm.
And he'll turn to Saphira and say, I'll be back. And just start walking.
He's going to take an attack opportunity.
Yep.
24 to hit.
Hits.
Okay. You take 27 points of fire damage, reduced down to 14.
Oof.
14 points of fire damage. It just burns down your back.
Yeah, you tell him, pup.
I'm going to walk up to this guy
Okay.
Oh boy.
and just look down and be like, there you are.
You have advantage on this first hit too.
Because the guiding bolt, nice.
Yeah.
I love pup, man. That's
She's so whiny.
Too, dude.
I love her. I love that. She reminds
It
me of
hits.
my cat. Sometimes she's
15.
walking throughout the house like.
15.
16.
Pup.
Okay.
Let's do.
And I'll yield him as well. So make me a strength save.
Ooh.
It's a natural 20 for a 19.
Okay. And 9 fire damage.
Oh, I didn't realize this. Oh, no, wait. Oh, no, okay, you're good. Yeah, good. 9 fire damage. That gets reduced down to 4. It's looking pretty hurt. It's bleeding all over, but it's like its blood isn't the color you'd expect. It isn't like a dark black. It's almost like a deeper red than a human.
Okay.
Okay, anything else you want to do?
Yeah, I'll hit him again.
Okay. You can hear in your head, stop.
19.
19 hits.
9.
Okay.
I'll hit him again. 16.
Hits.
Nice.
16.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
He's looking very, very hurt. And he kind of... Let me just check. Yeah, he can't do anything right now. Okay.
Scald will look down and say, release him.
Thanks, Scald.
You hear it just whisper in your head. Make a deal.
Release him or die. That's the
will.
deal.
He can't do anything on his turn, but Timothy, it's your turn.
Seeing that Scold is now taking care of this thing, I need to try to wake up Basil. I can't reach him. I'm one step away. Damn it.
Oh, that's rough.
Okay, I'm just gonna get as close as I can.
Okay.
And what can I do? I can see Scold, I can see Saphira, and I'm here. I'm just gonna do a quick mass healing word.
Okay.
I need to top us off if we can. Where is it? 10 healing for all.
10 healing for all. What's the range on that?
60 feet.
Okay. Is
Nice.
Fabio still in range? Probably. Yeah.
Oh.
40 feet there.
Am I sick?
Oh, no,
So
you're not.
just out.
You're 5 feet out of
Just out.
range.
You
Sorry,
see
Pam.
it like right in front of you. You're like, no.
The stretch.
The golden light
fine.
stops at your toes.
Oh, come on!
The stretch is going to walk down to you, Saphira.
Yep.
Take its claws with advantage. 17 to hit.
Yeah, it hits.
You take 6
Everything
points of
hits
slashing
me.
damage, reduced down to 3.
Yep.
On the Nikoloth's turn, he's going to see what you did, Timmy. And he's going to teleport right behind you.
Nani?
You just hear this. You see the flames go, and then right behind you. And he's going to take a claw
that's
attack.
cool.
Only a 13 to hit. You see this great claw with reddened like nails that just are jagged and long come down and clink against your armor. You see this kind of remnant of magic on the claw for a second before it dissipates. That would have hurt. That is all he can do. It's your turn, Basil.
Oh,
What do
good
I
lord.
do if I'm sleeped, stined?
You're going to roll a wisdom save
At the end
Okay.
of your
at the
turn.
end of your turn.
So now, essentially.
Okay.
You are free.
Okay.
All right.
All right,
You
you
wake
wake
Can't do
up.
anything.
Would I know that Scold attacked that thing while I was asleep though? Probably not.
It doesn't. No, it only puts you in like a charmed state where you just don't really do
Oh,
anything.
okay.
Doesn't remove
Okay.
you.
Yeah, it's like a dreamy
Yeah.
stupor, so
I
nothing would
gotcha.
change.
Okay.
Fabia.
I kill this boy.
Okay.
Kill.
Kill
I
the
kill
boy.
this boy.
That kill count racking up.
It's true.
15?
Hits.
Does it?
Bye.
They only have 11.
19
AC.
damage!
He's definitely dead.
He
Nice.
is dead indeed.
Still alive, he grows.
An
He's
arrow
the
hits
real
in the
boss.
back of his head,
Yeah, right.
falls to the ground.
Oh my god, you
He
didn't even
becomes
go across through that
gargantuan.
token, you just deleted it.
Yeah, he was the final one of
That's
the.
fucking brutal, dude.
Okay, anything else
That's
in your
it.
turn?
Nope, can't do anything else.
On this creature's turn, Scold, you'd see as in your head, Basil, it says, "Do not worry about." Like you hear it saying, "Do not worry about protecting me. I'll speak for myself, but help me stop them from killing me." And then, in front of you, you'd see this body starts forming and changing. Scold. It's bloody and hurt, but it takes on a completely different appearance.
Oh God.
You see in front of you
A baby.
a very handsome black-skinned man with horns at the back of his head that curl around, wings protruding from his back. You'd see sharp features similar to the devil you met before. He stands in front of you, bleeding and hurt, kind of on his last legs, and he looks up at you. And he speaks in common and says, "I'm not your enemy. My master can make a deal with you. He is a powerful devil. I am not with the demons here."
The devil we work for?
"Which devil is that?"
Which devil is that?
Zalfail?
It's out there.
"One and the same."
Imp! He yells for an imp.
Okay. An imp kind of looks across your area. Like, I'll add imps onto the kind of turn order. It's just a natural one. I'll just do like a random roll here. So when they come in at 19, I'll add them manually, and I'll also add him to the turn order.
Skull will clearly like stay his weapon, and he'll just say, "Then let us verify."
Okay, and then I was going to add another one. I'll add imp. And then put him 19. Okay, and then put Fabio at the bottom. On his turn, he is going to stand reluctantly in front of you and urge for peace. It is the imp next. You see an imp fly down from the wall, kind of glance at him, and you'd hear the voice of Zalfail say, like, the imp kind of glances at him for a moment in the combat, Erisitar. And I thought you dead. He's one of mine. And then the imp turns back to continue watching the fight.
Skull will say, "Guess you pass. Stay here."
Saphira,
Okay. Yes.
it's your turn
me.
there, and there's only one creature left.
Yes, there is, and I can finally attack, and I can reach it without having to sprint. It is a good day.
Get in there,
JK. It's been a bad day for me. I'm about to miss both my attacks. All right.
No,
Wow. Saphira charges up to Timmy's side to protect him, her little buddy.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's go. The huge. Let's go.
The old 1-2.
Oh, fuck me. Every
God
time.
damn, these
Let me
rolls.
just double check though what the
Every
AC on the
time
mirror
I-
image is.
Don't think I've ever had rolled so poorly in my life. It's been real bad today.
Well, you destroyed the last mirror image because its AC was
Hey!
only 10. So
Nice.
Oh,
Hell
yeah.
yeah.
you swing down, you cut into that one.
Nice.
This is like the karma session for you getting like 6 crits.
Yeah,
last session.
right.
That's fair.
It is.
This is like the universe
You had
bringing
6
balance.
crits. This is your session. How
I've had
come you
3
get my good
crits.
comp?
I've had 3.
And you
Alright.
destroyed me in PvP.
Just never gonna let that go, dude.
No.
We're gonna be friends in like 3 years from now. She'll bring it up.
These are both gonna be 80 and she's gonna be like, "Do you remember that
really
time?"
Oh, Sam, you remember that time when you fucking owned me in PvP in D&D?
What do you want to do for your next attack?
I'm gonna get a fucking DM from
You
Sko. She's really upset, mate. That's all she talked about last night.
26.
There you go.
26 hits. Okay. Your first attack technically would have done the damage with the Radiant because it would have hit a target. But this one would have been 12,
killing me.
reduced down to 6, 8 points. Oh, no, 12 points of total because it's magical.
Yeah, I made her.
That's 2 rage,
79.
so 14.
So, okay. Okay, you've done 81 points of damage so far to this creature.
How does he look?
Not good. He looks fine. He's totally
He's
fine.
hurt, but he's not that terribly hurt. Watch things along. Okay, Fia.
Boo.
He's not that terribly hurt. This dude now
he's not on his last legs. You guys haven't really done much to him yet.
right. What's his nuts over there is now supposedly chill. Okay. I guess Fia's gonna walk up here and she's getting irritated now because this feels like it's taking for fucking ever. And she hates this gross thing. So she is going to.
Oh, there she is.
Who? What?
I can find you. Just keep going. It's good.
Oh, sorry. She's super annoyed now. She's gonna cast magic missile at 4th level. She's just gonna
Okay.
go for it. She's pissed.
Okay.
Kill this fucking thing already,
Oh, yeah.
right? So that is what 3. How many is that? You get 3 at 1st level, so then 4, 5, 6, right?
Yes.
2nd, 3, 4, yeah. Okay, sorry. Math. All right, so 1, 2, 3,
9.
4,
Okay.
5, 6.
19.
God damn.
Pretty
so that's
good.
19, 21, 26 points of damage. Okay, he's looking more hurt now.
And then she's like, "Why won't you die?"
Why won't you? You hear them just slamming
Yeah.
against him, and you just see this kind of force damage taking away pieces of this Nikoloth.
After as each one hits, she's kind of making that wait, is it good?
Mm.
There
Okay,
you
yeah,
go.
that's still okay. Okay. Scold.
Did we hand out those potions?
No.
No one ever
I
specified.
didn't think so. All right. Skull will leave the guy here, having nearly beat him to death by accident. And how many turns has it been just in combat? Have you keep track?
I forgot to keep track because
Nobody
I
knows.
wasn't. Usually, I keep track if I have
Same.
something that's going on for a certain amount of time. But
My time must be short.
I would say you got 3 turns left.
Of what?
How?
Yeah.
Haste. Your mom, whatever.
But this has got to be about turn 6 or 7, right? Turn 6, I'd imagine.
Okay, cool.
We'll say
As long
this
as
is
my
10.
world's not about to come crashing down.
You still got a little bit of time on your haste.
Giant haste. Yeah. All right. Cool. Yeah. Scott will approach this guy and he'll throw this last bench to the side.
Okay.
And go for a grapple.
Okay. Go for it. It is. I rolled a 21.
Let us see.
His wings kind of wrap around and batter you off of him. He looks at you. Fight with weapon. But it speaks in a language you don't understand, so you have no idea. It just sounds like.
Stand it right.
Yeah, you understand it.
Okay, Saphira translates it.
He says you smell bad.
Oh, you translated it?
As you're a fat bear.
Yeah.
They always do before they lose. And then I'll hit him.
Okay.
Sorry, that's a regular hit. 26.
That hits.
8. And
Okay.
second hit. 27.
That hits as well.
And I'm actually going to use my great weapon fighting to reroll that first one on the initial damage.
Okay.
Nice.
So it's just a 1d6 to replace it, which is a 6 instead.
Okay, so what was it? What was the first damage? It was just a...
It was 8, but it's actually 13.
Okay, so it's 5 more damage than it was. Okay.
Yeah.
With all this
13 and
damage, by
11.
the way, as you're doing this, you would see as this thing looks weakened now. It does look in pain. It's one of its wings is a little bit stagnant, and it's stood there bleeding all over. You'd see a tiny little portal open up behind it. And 3 very small little demons.
Come on!
Ooh.
Can't make them smaller than this. Damn, you rolled 20. 3 small demons, tiny ones, flit out of it. I'll add them to the turn order.
So that was 27 damage.
Via's gonna see the portal
27.
open up and those little
Yeah.
dudes come out.
And that is my turn.
She's gonna yell at
The
that
portal
guy
closes
that
as well, straight after the demons come out.
she's gonna yell at that dude and be like, "Are you gonna help us? What the hell?"
He's like dying.
Yeah, he's really
She
fucked up.
doesn't care. She's pissed
If
now.
you
She's
had-
really mad. Now
if
3
Timothy-
shitty little
if
demons
Timothy had
came out of
attacked
the
him-
fucking portal.
If Timothy had attacked him before he had his turn to change back, he probably would have died. Timothy, it's your
She's
turn.
mad.
Saying that there's more than just one thing left, I'm gonna change things up from what I was initially gonna do. You're gonna see a new spell
Okay.
that I pop out.
Oh.
Ooh.
A giant, indistinguishable figure of light. You can only see its sword and its shield appears. Does it have to be an empty space?
Which?
Yes, just an unoccupied space. It's going to be a guardian of faith.
Okay.
So
I
it's
don't
just
have
gonna
a token
appear-
for this chap, but I will find something I can use off their thing. Whereabouts?
Yeah. And it'll just appear. What's the range of it? 30. No, 30 feet. Within 10 feet. So it's going to stand right here, right between them.
I'll find a little token for it. Okay. You can tell me what he does. I'll find a token at the same time.
Yeah. Basically, anything that starts its turn there has to roll a dex save, and if it fails or succeeds, it'll take damage, just more or less depending on which.
Let's do a nice silver dragonborn. There you go.
Fabia perks up. Mer?
Essentially, this is just a stand-in.
Yes?
It does look like a guardian
Oh,
light.
what?
And what does he do? Sorry. Okay.
It has to roll
go-
dex saves in its
Probably a
aura,
cast charm.
essentially.
how big is the aura?
It's only 10 feet,
Hey,
so it's tiny.
Come here often.
Okay. Okay. So, does it do anything when it starts its turn?
No, it's on the enemy's turns.
All right. Nicholas' turn. Does he roll dex save?
Yes.
Natural 20.
Okay, he takes 10 damage then.
10 damage. He's very hurt. Okay. 10 damage. And he's going to attack you twice, Timothy.
Ooh.
No,
Wow,
yeah,
dude.
he's going to do his claw to begin with. 18 to hit.
That just meets it.
You take 12 points of slashing damage. Can you also make a Constitution saving throw?
Come on, pass one con save. No, that's not a pass.
No.
I never pass.
You fail. You
No.
take. Okay. And you
This
take
is gonna be bad.
2d4 extra damage for 6 total. So you take 6 points of slashing damage from the claw, and you have a fiendish wound. So each time it hits you, it increases that.
Fuck that.
So now it's going to swing its great axe for a 27.
Maybe
you take
that hits.
16 points of fire damage. Oh, could you also roll a Constitution saving throw as well? Oh, you did it for the first one. Nice. Oh, you would have lost it on your con save.
It's not concentration.
Oh, it's not concentration. Very nice. Very
Nope.
nice. Oh, shit. Nice. Very good. Okay, so you take 16 points of fire damage. And then, let me just double check. Each time the knuckle hits the wound target. Okay. So you take an extra 14 points of slashing damage as the wound burns.
Good
Oh
lord.
my god, I've never been so low in my life.
Well, that's not ideal.
How much did it hit for?
I'm barely standing up.
It hit for 16 points of fire damage and 14 points of slashing damage. As the
Blessed
wound
Healer
festers.
has saved my life this fight.
I'm a little bit scared to re-roll in case he crits you.
Yeah.
He can only attack twice. He did too. Yeah,
Yeah, he's done
He
his
said
attacks
he's
now.
only done twice. Yeah.
Basil.
But if I get him to re-roll and he crits, you die.
Yeah.
Oh my god, don't do that.
Yeah, so
Like, this is better
I'm
than
still alive.
death.
You still see me standing.
Yeah.
one day it will happen. One day I'll
You
make
got
him
the
re-roll and he'll
potions,
fucking
right?
crit.
Timmy's got the potions.
I do it my turn.
Yeah, but it's not Timmy's turn is the problem.
Sure.
Basil.
Can I damage the Guardian of Faith? Like if I was to do an attack there, I don't want to.
No, it doesn't have health.
Doesn't have health.
Okay, cool.
Just a
I'm
spirit
gonna
form.
cast Shatter on everything here.
Okay.
Con save, I believe.
I believe
Yes.
that's correct. Okay. Con saves the 9 on the big guy. Oh, wait, no, he rolls twice because he has advantage on this. So 23 on the next one.
Okay, so half to for him.
15, 6, and nat 20. So
Alright.
Come
only the one
on.
in the
6
middle
takes
fails.
full. Everyone else is halved damage.
Is it 8 damage? I mean, these 3 guys
8.5, yeah.
obliterate anyway and they all die.
Oh,
They're not very
Perfect.
strong. And he takes the 8 damage. He's looking hurt. He's still standing.
Awesome. Awesome.
Fabia.
Yep. I think I have to get closer. Because if it's beyond 60 feet, it's disadvantage. I think is how that works.
Yeah, if it's got
Right?
60 / whatever the extra range is, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So she's gonna come over here then. Whoop. And then shoot this boy. So it won't be at advantage, but it will have sneak.
finish him. Oh no.
That one flicks past. You see?
Wait.
Yeah?
Oh. Can I use my bardic inspiration? Is there any way to fix
Yeah.
it with that? No, right?
Yeah, you can.
With a +8?
Yeah. Oh, no, it's a natural 1, so it always misses.
Yeah,
sorry,
that's what I was
yeah.
asking.
The arrow
Saying.
kind of flicks towards it, and he just deflects it out of the air.
You hear Fabia, like, behind all these corpses go, come on!
On the
That's
incubus.
it. That's all I can do.
He's going to take flight 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Don't you dare steal the kill from me. Don't you fucking
And
dare.
He's going to attempt to claw it. Because Scold said to help.
Fucking redeem
23 to
yourself,
hit.
buddy.
I didn't say to help. I told him to stay there.
Oh, did you?
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah. he
I
told
yelled
me
at
to
him.
do
Oh,
it.
then fuck
I
that,
was
yeah.
like, are you gonna
Sorry.
do something?
Yeah, no, he stays there then.
Yeah.
Absolutely stays there then. On his turn, then, he's just going to stay hidden and watch around the corner. Saphira.
Feels like, you bitch.
End this.
All right. The huge boss.
Go for
The
it.
huge.
Learn from my mistakes.
26.
Yeah.
That hits.
That's that good. That good.
So a total of 19 points of damage. It's looking very hurt.
Your recklessness fucking terrifies me. I'm just gonna say it, dude.
It will come
Honestly,
back to
like,
bite.
I have so much HP that I can't not do it. Like, I can't risk not hitting when I'm HP'd out of my mind. Like, hit me. Yeah, I've got so much
What's
health
your
right now.
what's your second attack? Just because we still got a little bit
Same.
to get through before tonight.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's been
It's
a
okay, it's
long
okay.
fight.
Does 17 hit?
17 doesn't hit, I'm afraid.
Then can I use my bardic inspiration that I haven't used yet?
You can.
Ooh.
What is it? As a D?
1d8.
1d8.
8.
21
Now it
hits.
hits.
Beautiful.
There we go.
So, oh, hold on. Yeah. Do you want to describe how you kill him?
Yeah.
That bardic inspiration coming in clutch.
You have 3 health left.
Sure. How do I want to kill him? I think Saphira looks at Skull before she goes into her like reckless, fit of attacks, and with a flurry of kind of like without kind of paying any mind to what's going on, looking a bit crazed. He just suddenly dies, and she doesn't even realize she's still attacking him. She's not even paying attention to the fact he's dying or dead, and she just continues just carving into him as fast as she can in her little.
You see him try and bring up his
little days.
axe, and he drops it to the side, and he tries to bring up his arms to hold you back, and you just chop it into him, and he just drops to the ground, falling dead as you hack into him. All right.
His axe, is it going anywhere?
No.
Like, it doesn't
It
dissipate
clanks
with him.
straight to the ground as we finish
Saphira
initiative order.
Picks it up.
Oh, you can. Don't worry. I have to finish the initiative order first. It's okay.
Okay.
Everyone's out of combat. You're in a room full of like blood and creatures on the ground, and you finish the third of the cathedral rooms. We can still
I
play for
fall
another
over
like
on the floor.
20 minutes or so because there's some stuff to finish.
Oh
with
my
this
god.
act.
I have
Timmy
1
falls
health.
over?
Oh, Timmy.
I'll healing word you. I'm right
Poor
beside you,
Timmy.
right? And go up
The-
to you.
Fia-
Healing word you.
Fia's gonna find that dude.
Oh no! No need. When you go to walk, he walks around the corner. He'd
Alright.
step out to look at everyone.
Does Basil remember all the stuff he did to me?
Oh.
Is
He's
it like a
still
dream?
charmed.
Yeah, he's
charmed,
still
isn't
technically
he?
charmed.
It's just that guy wasn't telling him like you gotta still
Yeah.
attack.
As far as Skull knows, he took it off because that's
Yeah.
what he said he'd done.
So I healed Timothy, but I don't acknowledge that I hurt him. Because
Hey.
I meant to.
I appreciate the help.
Hey, what's your deal? What are you, the big bugger that was in here? What has happened here?
Would
big
everyone
button.
have heard Zalthael when he spoke, or just us? Just me and him?
Probably just you two.
Skull would be like, it's fine. He's
The
one
fuck
of
is fine?
Zalthael's.
We've made a deal.
I
He
had him
smiles
checked
to you with
by
blood
him.
in his mouth.
I like him.
What the hell? Is this a joke? Was this like a joke fight? Like, come in here, fight my friend. Ha ha, just kidding. She looks at the imp that's still there.
He ignores you, but he looks across to it and then looks to you. No joke. But you've saved my life. My master sent you. I appreciate it. I am Elissa. Or Elisata, if you prefer.
How do you spell that?
Irisatar.
Okay.
Risitar.
He smiles across you. You'd see, like, to everyone, this might be one of the best looking people you've ever seen. Extremely sharp features and jawbone. His cheekbone's perfect. He just smiles
Not
charmingly
enough
towards you. Theo.
scales.
That's true.
Yeah, Fabia's like, whatever.
Yeah.
Now this guardian over here.
He looks around the room. So my master sent you to save my life then, yes?
actually, he sent us
No,
to
he sent
kill
us to
what was
kill
in
a
here.
beast for sport.
His
I think he
smile
forgot
kind of
about you.
fades. Oh.
He said there was just a big bugger in here, and once we killed everything, we could take whatever was in here. So I think maybe that means that you're ours. Did we just win you?
Where's the loot? You won't even entertain it.
Check the big one, I suppose.
Well, as Skull says, "Where's the loot?" Then that's my cue, because Saphira's picking up his axe.
Okay. You
What,
lift the axe. The fire dissipates on it, becomes like a normal magical axe. He also has on his belt, you'd see, he also has a whip.
Oh wow.
What? How come? What was your deal before? How come you looked kind of stretched, a little
Well,
unpleasant?
everything
before.
was trying to kill me.
No offense. So you're just hiding in here this whole time, trying to not get killed by those things
Pretty much.
for like 1,100 years?
That's how long it's been?
Yeah, man. That sucks.
Time flies, eh? He kind
For
of
what
looks
it's
around. and-
worth, you look like you haven't aged a day.
Yeah, good for you,
He
I
smiles
guess.
towards you and nods his head. You're handsome yourself.
Oh.
He kind of folds his wings in a little bit. Nasty work with your weapon today. He looks straight over towards you, Timothy. Never liked your kind much.
Casual racism.
Dwarves or
Cough up blood.
No.
clerics?
Whatever he is, priests, worshippers,
Oh.
that kind.
Oh.
Not too fond of you either.
He projects an illusion and he says, "This is what happened. You see the cathedral in a much smaller version, and you'd see him stood by the door bringing survivors in as the demons you just slew are rushing up to trudge towards the door, and then you'd see him get stabbed by a human. He turns around, grabs the human, throws him into the hallway, and he walks down into the cathedral. And the demons start pouring in. He goes to fly, and you see Zalfel at the doors, and he goes, "Sorry," and closes the door on him.
Ooh.
And he dissipates the image.
Hmm.
No
A little bit of a
offense, dude. Your
tiff.
boss kind like.
Boss?
Did you guys get in a fight before this?
No.
You just not like each other very much?
Like each other. We're in love.
And he locked you in here?
Plays hard to get, I guess.
Yeah, I guess.
Devils. Goddamn.
We just, he was in the, wait, where did we see him? In like the town, what was it? The first building we saw him in?
Yeah.
No, what was it?
Oh, sorry. It's the King's Keep, essentially.
The keep,
King's
right.
kind of
Yeah, he was in the
throne.
keep and had a real nice spread out for dinner. So, maybe like
wonderful.
a date now? How come this blood is fresh?
It remains fresh.
Like, forever?
They were festered wounds by the Nikoroth, the big creature you killed. That one really had it out for me. He tortured them until they told... Well, he asked where I was. Intelligent beast, but didn't really realize that he didn't have a Babu with him. I pretended to be that demon the entire time. Watched all of those humans get killed. That blade of his, claws. It cuts you. You just keep on bleeding. Remains fresh.
Oh.
Anyway. You're free to go around if you like. If you don't mind, I'm going to head up to the throne room. You'd see as the
Yeah,
doors
yeah.
open up, and Zalthel kind of steps through, pushing past like the swinging door where the armor knight smashed against the case. Oh, no need. He steps over like a bit of blood, not wanting to get on his boots. Ugh. I like what you've done with the place. Anyway. The Aristotar kind of starts walking up towards him. He looks directly at him and says, "You abandoned me. Don't take it to heart. Thought you'd gotten over it by now. I didn't want the others to escape. You should not have been on the inside. Your fault. Wait outside.
Devils.
He smirks.
Right.
And then walks past him to get outside. Sorry about him. Great job, though, eh? You've done it.
You don't really have to apologize to us about it. Yeah, good luck with that. So,
Scald is ripping the horns off of the big demon that they killed.
Okay.
Fabio's gone downstairs.
Saphira is visibly cringing as you rip the horn.
Sophia will go up to the bell
wait, hold on.
tower.
So there's no downstairs. Sorry, because the picture might be a little bit.
What is this?
That's upstairs
That's
to
up
a
to
bell.
the bell tower. That's where.
There's a little bell up there.
Yeah, where I was like, can I see up there?
Oh, I go up then.
Yeah, there's no catacombs in this place that you can find. Yeah, it's just a simple bell. You'd see it's got blood splatters on the inside of it. But it seems just to be a kind of a church's bell.
Do it.
Can I investigate to be sure? 12.
Seems like a normal bell to you, as far as you're aware.
Okay.
I guess we'll start looking around, see what else.
Oh yes.
In the
of course.
meanwhile, Saphira's questioning Scald why he's dehornitating it.
It's a red demon. Could probably use these for something. Weapon or...
Oh yes.
something.
Yes. But we can get all. Might as well tear it apart. Flame if you must.
Like a aphrodisiac, maybe. Huh?
I would ask my friend outside about that. He's quite a specialist in the subject.
On aphrodisiacs or like just potions in general?
He's an incubus. That's what they do.
Feels like and starts to kind of head outside. Hey, wait a minute. Is our deal done now?
You've done it.
I don't want to just like get.
I'd have invited you up to the hall, but I've already been packing away. When I saw you were doing well, thought I'd leave. Well.
Oh.
Congratulations. All 3. And to think of it, the most any other previous adventurers had done were 2, and it was much easier than these ones. I was saving these. Good job. So.
Thanks.
There it is. Thank you. Good. Some manners. Right.
Also, you're welcome, because now you get to leave, and your boyfriend.
You come out with a better deal. Besides, I have many more.
Do not let him hear you say that.
I have many more boyfriends. Wait.
Yes, of course. He smiles.
Looks towards the door to see if that dude heard it.
Bobby's like, this guy gets it.
Yeah, he just kind of stands there just waiting. I don't think... You mortals are so simplistic. Aren't you excited? Thrilled, perhaps? You get to leave now with all the treasures you could hope for. I have visual things for you.
Like, I think we have a really good sense of accomplishment. We feel like, really proud of ourselves, so that's going to count for something. Probably
there ain't that much by way of treasure, he says.
Yeah, I mean, the loot. The loot's probably gonna...
Is this thing's axe still on the floor?
It is.
Saphira got it.
Does it look like it's
no,
made of
Saphira
any
picked up,
sort
I
of
think,
special material?
Saphira's got it.
Yeah, so
There's a whip, right? There's a whip on the floor.
Roll your stone check.
Okay, that was... Let me see. It
Whip
would be
is also on its
intelligence or
bell.
history check with
I'll
double
grab the whip as
proficiency.
well then.
You got the bell.
just
You got the whip as well. Okay.
Yeah.
Add 3 to... Actually, I'm also going to guidance myself for this too, so add 3 to this and then a guidance roll.
He goes, Illustrator,
So 13.
is there anything you can give them? Aristarchus. There's nothing special in here. Perhaps, there's a chalice. You can give them that. Vile thing. Holy. All yours.
Perks up. Hey, what about these horns? Can they make like an aphrodisiac or something? Like, can they do anything? Like grind them up, put them in a wine? I don't know.
I wouldn't try and seduce anyone with those.
No, would it do the opposite? Or just wouldn't do anything? Or do anything?
Be obsessed with horns all of a
That's
sudden.
not what we're using them for.
I
don't know. I just want to know, like, how are you going to know how much to charge for them until you know what they're going to do?
Personally, I usually avoid consuming anything demonic. But, just me. I've got a very, loose stomach.
Sure.
For your one roll, You
It
would
was a
tell at the
17.
very least that it's obsidian of some kind, but you don't really understand the properties of it. It seems
Is obsidian
out of
sort
this
of a
world.
rare material?
Yeah,
Oh,
you'd find it
oh,
around
so-
volcanoes, but this seems a little different. It doesn't seem like your usual
Then-
volcanic obsidian.
I'm gonna ask Saphira if I can use it for a minute.
Is it like the
Saphira is, happy to pass it to our buddy Timmy.
Okay. I'm
Is it
going
like the
to
obsidian that we
push the
saw on the other
button on
plane?
my
Mhm.
on my master
You don't
workshop.
know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like-
Push the button on my master workshop so it pops out. I'm gonna drop it into the deposit so I get all the materials that it's made out of.
When you drop it into the deposit, you notice it doesn't break down because it is currently magical. Your
Oh, that's what I
doesn't-
thought.
break
We should
down
keep
magical
this.
materials yet. But yes.
nice?
Well,
Yet.
you know.
Wield it. I'm gonna stick it on my back and I have a magical weapon for when
Well,
the
you'd have to
situation
attune to it.
arises.
Do you want to attune to it? Takes 10
Yeah,
minutes.
I'll tune to it. Yeah.
Okay.
Watch this be a legacy item.
Oh,
No, I don't think it will be.
Okay.
Magical
It's literally a
charmed.
You
demon's
add-
great axe.
The. Let me give it for you. Saphira, there you are. You'll see it in your
bold, just
journal. It is
attune
the
right
Ember
away.
of Onrusa. We can look through everyone's loot and stuff tonight as well before we finish up. Because
Ooh.
there's a bunch.
Okay.
This is the Ember of Onrusa.
Come on, tell us what it does.
You want me to read it to you? All right.
Yes.
Yes, this weapon is warm to the touch and seems to reflect an ever-burning fire embedded into its metal. The handle is made of abstract obsidian from another plane. You gain +1 to bonus to attack and damage rolls made with this weapon. You can now use a bonus action to force a target that you've successfully hit with this weapon to take 1d8 fire damage. Alternatively, you can use a bonus action to force a target within 30 feet to do a dexterity save against your con spell modifier. For the sake of this weapon to calculate this is an 8 plus your proficiency plus con modifier, or take 2d4 fire damage on a failure. Curse, smaller opportunistic demons seek this item out. A portal to the realm of Onrusa will appear next to the attuned creature when they notice a moment of weakness. The most likely of these events is if the creature falls unconscious, they will attempt to steal the weapon and kill its user before escaping the portal.
Yes.
So those
It
little
is a
things would have
cursed great
attacked
axe.
it
Yes. They were there to
if
attack
we
the
hadn't
creature.
killed him.
You worked out that they were there to
Oh,
steal the
wow.
axe and kill the creature and run off
Yep.
with it.
Interesting.
So, you have a cursed
I love it.
axe that will have opportunistic
That
demons.
weapon's actually nuts though,
It's a very good weapon.
because you don't
curse
have
is
anything
scary,
to do as a bonus action. So now
No, I
you get
know,
to
yeah.
you get to hit for 1d12 plus 1. Then you get 8 necrotic damage. Then you get
Yeah.
8 fire damage every.
That's fucking
swing.
wild.
And
Actually.
then you can just do ranged fire as well. That's really good.
It's a good, really, really good weapon. But the curse is going to be dangerous.
Maybe be less reckless now, huh? This is literally the weapon that
That's
is
probably
I
true.
punish you if you're reckless. The weapon.
It essentially is, yeah.
When will Saphira ever not be reckless? Come on.
So,
When an imp tries to steal her axe and kill her.
Yeah. It's got
Yeah.
a tiny little imp like dagger and it's like stabbing
It's
her.
out suddenly. Saphira's going to be like, I'm going to listen to Scold.
so little matter of
That's cool.
payment. Am I right?
You are.
You'd see as Erisitar comes back over with the chalice, and he's got a cloth around his hand and hands it across to you, Timothy. Your kind probably likes it more than I. And he walks away, kind of wiping his hands like he's just picked up dog shit. He can't stand to touch the holy object. Zalfa looks across at you. Well, perhaps I'll go round as a group. To begin with, Timmy. Now, you asked for some very specific information. Your
Yes.
mother's armor. Well, it will take me a little bit more time to find specifically where it is. But she died during the Battle for Less, yes? As did most of your kin. Well, many of them did. Well, it was a rather in a few locations. One, it was taken back to Westmore. But if that were the case, you would have it. That makes me curious. It took them 2 days to clear their dead on the battlefield. There was too many injured to focus on collecting the dead after that war ended. What a war. Wish I was there to see it. That is the coolest part. Because you would have your mother's armor if they had collected her body like that. So, where is it? I will be looking into it as we made the deal, and I'll give you the precise location. I don't have it yet, though. All I know is something took it or someone.
How long until you know, do you think?
Well, now that I'm free of this burden, I can put my resources to it and cut away our less fun deals and focus on the one between us. So, give me a couple of days or so. I have an idea.
All right.
Now, for the rest of you, you asked for specific items. Who wants to go first?
Me.
Ah, yes. Do you remember what you asked for?
A bow, a sick ass bow, the tightest bow you got.
You said a tight bow, a sick bow.
Yeah, yeah. Those
Seemingly from like nowhere.
Sorry, that's like
he brings his
Warren
hands out.
slang. I hope that it came across.
And a bow appears across his arms. It is, it looks like it's just been carved out of like a white branch, and its string seems to kind of almost be vine-like, but thin, tight. The branches are kind of, they have little bits of like twigs and wood that kind of protrudes outward. And along the top of the bow, you'd see a mouth. No eyes, no nose, just a mouth. No teeth in it. And it opens slightly and goes...
Oh, it's sick.
It's sick.
I brought you a sick bow.
Fuck, dude.
This, crafted from the ashen tree itself, in the great wood. Well, it is rather ill. Passes it across to you.
I'll take it.
The bow... Do you speak Elvish?
Yes.
And you'd hear in Elvish the bow say, "Who holds me?"
In Elvish, I'll say back, "Oh."
In Elvish.
In Elvish.
Yeah, in Elvish, dude.
It sounds like I'm going, "Oh," but with like a weird accent. And
But
then-
very musical.
Yeah. And then she'll go, "My name is Fabia," in Elvish.
I am Arbor.
Arbor, you and I are gonna be the best of friends.
Fia laughed a little.
If you're attuned to it, you can choose if you want to attune to it.
Yeah.
I
Hell yeah.
put into your inventory. Let me find Fabia. There you are. And there you go. Because the viewers won't be seeing this. If you want to read it out to them, you can.
Details.
Okay,
Give
hold
us
on.
the deets.
Oh. The Great Rot Bow. Let's see. This bow is sentient and magical. It is sick with great rot due to its lack of heart. This affliction has weakened the bow and caused its energies to be somewhat tainted. The bow has a mouth, though no eyes, which it speaks Elvish and Sylvan through. You gain a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls made with this weapon. Any attack made with the weapon adds an extra 1d4 necrotic damage. Hell yes. This bow has 5 charges. It regains 1d4 +1 charges daily at dawn, as long as it is exposed to water and sunlight. You can spend these charges in the following ways. Add an extra 1d4 necrotic damage, 1 charge per die. Oh, make good berries. 1 charge.
Hey!
Roll a d20 when a berry is consumed. Does that
That's
say
1 to
1 to 9?
Yeah.
Okay.
You need to be on change a little
1 to 9, you take 1 necrotic damage. 10 to 20, it's a normal effect. Do Hail of Thorns, 2 charges +1 for each level it's cast at. Or Stinking Cloud, 3 charges. It doesn't require concentration and has a DC 15 con save. Similar to a curse, this bow passes its sickness to its user. Taking on some familiarity of a tree, the user must be subjected to sunlight and water once every 24 hours or make a DC 15 Constitution saving throw. On a fail, they take 2d8 necrotic damage as their body begins to rot.
Oh my
Whoa.
Do we have
This
to
is
water
actually
you,
so
or can you
cool that
just
you have
drink?
to water me? I need sun and
Fabia,
and water.
Fabia, it's your day's almost over. Hang
no,
on.
It's not over. It's not over. There's some extra bits
This
to it.
contagion can be removed with a lesser restoration spell, which also removes the attunement from the user. The bow can only be healed by receiving a heart from an ashen tree or through the wish spell.
Also, one
so
thing you
you-
missed is radiant damage can be inflicted to avoid the need for sunlight as well. If you're deep underground, you can have Timothy
Oh.
Could
apply some
blast
radiant
you.
damage.
I got plenty of radiant stuff for
cool.
free. Cantrips.
But you would take a little
Nice.
bit of damage from doing so, yes. So there
It
you
would
go.
be more
Arbor
fun
the
to
Great White
water
Bow.
you though, but
It'd be very fun to water me, yeah.
Who's
Interesting.
next?
it's cool.
I don't remember what
Who's
I
left?
asked for.
We'll
Uh,
go next.
Earring, right?
Yeah, I said like a cool earring or something. Like
Cool
Sophia.
earring.
Cool earring.
God.
Do you remember what you asked for, Sophia?
Forgot about
Of
that.
course. And she pats her shoulder for Blossom to chirp up.
He takes out a ring. And he flicks it over towards you to catch.
Catches.
Do you attune
Deck
to it?
save.
Shut the fuck up.
It turns you into a griffin, baby.
It falls between the floorboards.
It's gone forever.
I'll attune to it.
Okay. You now have it in your inventory.
All right.
You're welcome, by the way. Bad one. Hard to find.
This ring has 3 charges, and it regains 1d3 expended charges daily at dawn. While wearing the ring, you can use an action to expend one of its charges to cast one of the following spells: Animal Friendship, Fear, or Speak with Animals.
Yay!
Fear is a fucking good
Fear, just because she missed that one line here that's important. Targeting only beasts that have an intelligence of 3 or lower.
Yes.
It's specifically for animals.
one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, yeah.
I was gonna say. That'd
Yeah,
be
otherwise it'd
fucking
be
terrifying.
very rare. You're welcome. You may speak to your animal now. Who's next?
She puts it on her finger. Should I wait for this moment? Or I'll wait.
We'll do the items first. You have a little chance. Just because I recognize the time's getting on. We're about to hit midnight.
Go.
You looks at Basil. You asked for a cool earring. Now,
Yeah. By the way, am I still charmed by the incubus?
yep. Plus for 24 hours.
Can he drop it?
I just keep glancing at him every now and then.
The lip bite.
Do we notice that Basil keeps looking at him?
It was like,
Keep it in your pants, Basil. God.
Now you asked for a singular earring, a cool one. Now I understand the word cool. So don't worry, I
understand the
didn't
word
trick
oh, good.
you. That's rather nice. He hands you a singular earring.
Okay.
You can tell me if you're attuned to it. I assume everyone's going to attune to their things unless
Yeah.
you just dump it on the ground.
Definitely.
It's just up to you.
Ugh,
but
it's
there you go.
ugly. I hate it.
Oh, Chance's earring. Okay, let's read this. Okay. This earring once belonged to a gambling musician of sorts. It looks like an ordinary silver ring when unattuned, but when attuned to your left ear, it appears as a small harp. When attuned to your right ear, it looks like a gambler's die. Let's see. The earring changes abilities depending on which ear it's attuned to. It takes 10 minutes to attune it to the other ear. Each ability will specify which ear is needed. So eavesdrop, right or left. If 2 creatures within 30 feet of you are talking telepathically, the earring vibrates slightly. You can spend an action and attempt to eavesdrop on the conversation. The 2 must roll charisma saving throws versus your spell save DC. If both fail, you hear the conversation. If only one fails, you'll only hear that creature's responses. So left ear,
That's on
fine
both.
tuned. Right. So right or left. So if you just do it on the left ear, it's called fine tuned. You're able to passively hear any musical instrument being played within 1 mile of you. You're able to follow the sound as if it was visual notes in the air in front of you. You are also able to determine what type of musical instrument is being played. If it's a creature whistling, the range is reduced to 150 feet. So left's best, left ear. You gain proficiency to the perception skill on any checks involving hearing. Nice. If
Hey,
you're already
nice.
proficient, double your proficiency. And then little tells right ear, you gain advantage on insight checks when trying to determine if someone is telling the truth.
Nice.
Oh,
And
that's so
ear for
fucking
language,
useful.
right ear. You are under the effect of the comprehend languages spell, but only for spoken languages. Holy fuck.
Ooh.
That
Nice.
is really good.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
That's very
Nice.
cool.
Yeah.
Very
That
cool
is a
earring.
very cool
Yeah,
earring,
very
yeah.
This is
cool
cool,
earring.
isn't it? I told you.
Everyone like nods
Yeah.
like sagely, like,
Like,
is
wow,
it?
yeah.
That was cool.
Yeah.
So, two
Very
left.
cool.
Who's next?
Like, yeah, you're right.
Weird that mine was so literal and yours wasn't, but that's fine.
Yours wasn't ice.
That's the word
Bullshit.
cool.
A fun
He
little
didn't
game.
learn sick yet. Yeah, he's been around, but not that much.
Fear, Scold. Who wants to go next?
Who do you want to give
I'll give it to
their
you.
item to next?
I'm not here to play games. I'm here to give out. Okay. He looks across to you, Fear, and brings out, making a cloak appear. Not a cloak, sorry, a coat. A big, long, dark grey coat with like a
Nice.
kind of a faint embroidery.
Okay.
And he passes it to you. I'll throw it into your inventory. Here you go.
She takes it and says, "Thank you." She looks at it. She kind of shakes it out and looks at it, and she's like, "All right, it's pretty cool. It looks pretty good. You did a good job."
I did. Well, I didn't make it.
All right. So it is the Coat of Creativity. Chromatic cantrip. After a long rest, you are able to alter a cantrip that requires a spell attack. Before casting the spell, if you wish, roll a d6 to determine the spell's damage type, or spend 1 sorcery point to choose. 1 for acid, 2 for cold, 3 for fire, 4 for lightning, 5 for poison, 6 for thunder. At level 11, roll a d8 instead. 7 for necrotic, 8 for radiant. At 17, roll a d10. 9 for force and 10 for psychic. Draconic bloodline can add their elemental affinity to the attack as long as the original source of damage matches their ancestry.
So if you were
Nice.
to choose Firebolt, for example.
Right.
Nice.
Okay. Reshape spell. When you cast a spell with a range that affects an area, you can change the area's shape in one of the following ways. If the spell's range is a line, you can change it to a cone of 1/3 the range.
Oh.
If the spell's range is a cone, you can change it to a 5-foot wide line with double range. That's nice because I got a lot of cone. If your spell's range is a sphere, you can change its area to a cylinder of half radius and double height. Spell's range is a cylinder, you can change it to a sphere of the same radius. Also nice. Counterplay. Once per short rest, when a creature attempts to counterspell one of your spells, you may attempt to trick them into thinking the spell is a different one entirely. Before they roll their counterspell DC, you first roll a deception check. The new DC is your deception check's total, max of 19, or a 10 plus spells level, whichever is highest. Nice.
So you can basically trick them into thinking you're doing a different spell.
Sweet.
He looks in this. There you go. The ability to customize spells. And finally, he looks at you, Skull. And before producing a large, as he's bringing out the handle from just like this seemingly just fiery kind of vacuum,
Yes, like
he's just drawing out the handle the entire time. And to a 7-foot maul kind of extends. He pulls out the extra head of it. It's huge at the end. There you are. And passes it to you.
He'll take it. Kind of like
Can't wait.
toss it between his hands.
You should see it in your inventory.
Big fucking weapon.
Yeah, 7 foot.
I don't see it.
You don't see it?
We have
Did I
so,
put it in
I
the...
have so many handouts because I have access to everyone's character.
Oh, yeah,
mine was
yeah,
all the way up at the
Macros.
tippy top.
Yeah, it might be right at the top.
I see it. Siege Heart. Maul, fighter only attunement. Used in the days before humans, Siege Heart was a weapon crafted by Goliaths in service to their god. It could only be wielded by the greatest and biggest of their people. You gain +1 bonus attack and damage. The weapon has 2 states and can be swapped between them with a bonus action. The command word to swap between the 2 states can be determined by the attuned user. The siege state requires a strength score of 17 to wield. Once per turn, as the maul is 7 foot in length. Once per turn, when you take the action with this maul, you can make one of the attacks with the reach property. Wow. In this state, the maul deals double damage to objects and structures. So I guess a 10-foot range instead of a 5-foot range.
Wow.
That's
Yeah, for one of your
dope.
attacks.
Wild.
Nice.
The second state is called a retrieve state. The maul's handle shortens significantly, but the head of it remains the same size. It reduces down to 2d4 from 2d6 damage, but becomes versatile and gains the throwing property. with a
Nice.
range of 150 feet. In this
Nice.
state, when throwing, the maul returns to the thrower's hand whether it hits or misses.
So like
It's a
Thor.
fucking boomerang.
Yeah.
No, it's, well, it's more like Thor.
Awesome.
It's essentially
It's
Mjolnir.
like Thor's hammer.
Right.
Yeah.
No, it's
Breathe
boomerang.
deep.
Shut up.
Attuned to the earth itself, your body becomes rock-like. When you use second wind, you also gain 2 AC and tremor sense until your next turn. And once per long rest, you can cast Earthen Grasp. This spell save is DC 8 plus your proficiency in con modifier.
Nice.
There you go.
Hell yeah.
He looks across the entire group, and there you are. So, city is yours to do as you please.
Where are you guys going?
Oh. Home. First. But my time over
Fine.
here, I've quite enjoyed now. To tell you the truth, I'll miss it. So maybe I'll peer back occasionally. Find more people to make some deals with. Perhaps I'll be seeing you around. Looks at you, Timmy. You especially. Aren't you tempted to tell them yet?
I am, but I won't.
We'll see. Without further ado...
Are you gonna?
Hmm?
Are you gonna take all the imps with you? Are they like going with you?
Well, yes,
Were
of
those
course.
like? Were those 3 fights like the last
That's the last of the
things
demons.
in here?
The city is going to be vacant now. I'm done.
Dude, we could just move in.
Anyway,
Our city now.
It's our city.
Oh,
You
Yeah,
guys,
quick question.
Become
says-
the leaders of new
sorry.
I must be honest, I grow bored of our conversation. And I really would like to leave. So, if there's nothing else, may I?
Doors there.
Appreciate it. Turns on his heel, followed by Aristata.
okay.
And
Goodbye,
then you
good
see
luck,
him
or
weave his hands,
whatever.
and this fire just appears and spirals. 9 spirals around it. Before opening into a portal. The imps start flying down. You can see them just flying down from a different area. And just peer through.
Can we
Aristata
see
steps
what's in
through
that
first.
portal?
Yeah, if you peered through, you'd see it's a fiery plane.
I peer
It's-
through.
You can see it from this area, yeah. A fiery plane, mountains and jutting rocks. I'd say for you specifically, or anyone that might have studied this kind of thing, go ahead and roll a nature check or arcana. Either or would work for this.
But I think my nature and arcana are both.
Studied
bad,
what
that's fine.
runes? Did you say?
No, study kind of portals and other planes. Or might have any
Oh
knowledge.
yeah, no, that's not me.
Not me.
With you, I would say, Saphira, because of your infernal background, you'd recognize this as Avernus, which is the top layer of hell, of the 9 planes of hell.
Ooh.
Aristata steps
Question.
through. Yep.
With portals, can I like as if it's like an open window? Can I like stick my head in just to have a little look?
You
And then
can,
pop
but
my
he's
head
not
back
letting you
out?
anywhere close. He would put his hand out to you. You come close, I'll kill you. I'm not bringing any mortals to the plane. I've had enough
Wanted
of
to
you.
look.
I don't need this. All right? We're good. He walks
Hey, did
into
you
the
leave
portal
any
backwards.
loot up in the keep?
He walks into the portal backwards, hoping, like, just in case anyone tries to rush, like with his hands ready. I bid you adieu. And he
We'll miss you.
bows down, the portal just fades.
Like as fast
Empty.
as possible. And goodbye.
And you realize all of the demons and devils have been defeated in the city. There's a moment of silence before the first time you hear something fluttering outside. And on a tree on the outside, hanging on a branch, you see a bird land. The first sign of any life in Advent in over 1,000 years. And that is where we'll end the next session because we're running over really heavily.
Wait, really quick.
Wait.
Can
Yes,
I
yeah,
out
you
of
can.
character?
Mhm.
Really quick. Guys, we should tell all the Wolfguard refugees to settle here.
Also,
Yeah.
also, after the portal closes, Fia's gonna be like, guys, I have a group name for us.
Oh.
Adventurers.
No.
Do you get it? Like Advent, we
No.
just like freed Advent. Like we just saved Advent. Like
Sorry.
everything. Like
But-
Saphira looks like kind of disgusted. She's like her lips upturned. Like
no, like it's good. It's a good joke, but like you're gonna have to explain the joke every time.
No, I think you just say it, right? Like
game.
adventurer.
What about Advent Children? Guys. Final Fantasy. Sorry. Basil doesn't say that. Maurice says that.
Well, so we can explore everything else that we can do it all next week. If there's anything else you want to do, you've got more magical items you can look at as well, and we can look at those. So I just wanted to get your ones out and done with as Alpha left. Good job everyone on this little side few episode arc. It was fun. And you've come out.
This was a fucking side quest. I forgot.
Yeah, this was you essentially seeing a city and thinking, let's just go and see. And you've come out with a bunch of loot. But yeah, we'll be back next week with our next episode where, maybe you'll go off onto a different side quest. So good.
No, we have to. Poor Heartbloom is just waiting for us to die.
It's true.
Yeah. We have to come back and flex really hard.
Should we do some shout-outs?
Sure.
Fia, Old Lady Gamer.
Hello, hi, I'm OLG. You know what? I gotta say, kind of an anti-shout-out to Alpha, like being a dick to his boyfriend. That was a real shitlord move, man.
Look,
and I think that Aristotar should break up with him, but that is an advice column for another day. So, good luck to them. I really hope those kids make it.
One thing I've told OG to do is she wants to get back into streaming at some point. She just bought the D&D cookbook, so I'm telling her to go and make meals off of that.
I did. I think it got delivered during this. I heard the little thing.
Maybe you should turn it into a stream.
Nice.
Shane.
Oh my god. I'd watch that.
Hi, I'm Shane. No stream today, but tomorrow I'll be back. I've been really into Ocarina of Time randomizers again, so I'm going to be playing that for like a month.
Classic.
I'll be returning to it on Monday.
Nice. Dex bonus.
Hello, I'm Dodger. You can find me at Dex Bonus on pretty much everything. I'm streaming or on a stream every day except Wednesday, and I talk about my kid and D&D and coffee and all the chill stuff. So if you want to come hang out, come hang out.
Sweet. Bree.
Hello, I'm Bree Bun, playing through Spiritfarer right now. It's really chill and cozy. I think Aristotar should date Basil instead. I'm charmed, and I don't know. I'm wondering what I'm gonna feel when I snap out of that. If I'm gonna remember attacking Timothy, we'll see. Yeah.
It doesn't actually mention that you'd been charmed, so it could even.
Yeah.
It might just be a case of like, it breaks away, but you're just like, hey, I did what I did. Stripping.
What's up? I'm Stripping. You can find me at Twitter.tv/Stripping. Probably won't do anything tonight, but tomorrow I'm going to be starting Hitman 3, so come on by from 2 Eastern.
Awesome. Jari.
Great session, man. Thanks.
Thanks, bud.
Yeah.
It was really good.
Hi, I'm Jari. I'm playing a lot of WoW at the moment. But usually on my channel you can find creative stuff, body paint, makeup, and some variety gaming. My shout out is to Joe, because on that little Twitch Wrapped thing where it said the top 3 people that you've watched, first one was me, naturally, and then you and Sco. So
Aww. Nice. There you go. That's, I mean, D&D is kind of the...
Your own channel can't be on that thing, because that totally
stupid. Why is it like, it's so dumb. Like, I was like, oh, my top person I've watched, oh, it's me.
Oh, it's myself. Okay.
Wow, great way to make me feel really good about that.
Please go and follow everyone here. Check them all out. If you like those items, by the way, I'll be posting them up on the Patreon over the coming weeks.
Very cool.
Most of those are homebrewed. Some of them had a couple other features, e.g. OG's one with the shaping spell part. That was from a sorcerer homebrew. And Jari's one's an official item. And then Shane's one was made by someone called One a D&D a Day. So, but the others were all totally homebrewed entirely. So I'll be uploading those for your use. If you do like homebrews and whatnot, on Tuesdays I read a bunch of homebrews on the Reddits of the different Dungeons and Dragons Reddits. So come on by if you want to see more homebrew items that I review every Tuesday. Other than that, take care. Go and give everyone a follow her. Go and watch the streams and whatnot, and we'll see you next week. Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah. Bye.
Bye.